Hi. Hi. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome in Ohio Rat Moth. Welcome in Wheels. Welcome in anyone who's lurking. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I kind of wanted to stream more Kerbal Space Program today, but there hasn't been any development whatsoever on the compatibility issues between the uh system heat mod and the rocket um sound enhancement. So I think that I will just have to choose between having enhanced sounds or having any sounds at all for the nuclear engines. I do want to continue that campaign, but I can't do that at the moment. Um, and besides, I've become quite addicted to Voices of the Void. Ow! Oh, Wheels, thank you for the 17 months. Holy shit, that is like a year and a half. That's fucking crazy. Thank you very much. Um, damn. Damn. You know what's fucked up? What? Are you gonna make fun of me for being late? Did you see the horrid? Oh wait, is that the mod thing? The moderator club or whatever the fuck? I got that notification too, and then I ignored it because it looked worthless. It turns out it's worse than that. Yeah. What did it say? Oh, holy shit, Moz! Thank you for the 22 months. Twitch mod Circle Jerk Discord server. That is a horrible combination of words, actually. Thank you for your interest in joining the Twitch Moderator Club, a new initiative built to recognize, support, and connect the moderators who help Twitch communities thrive. Oh God, what is this? Be active on Twitch as a moderator and or having used moderating tools. I guess I have used moderating tools. But I'm not like a mod for anyone else. Look at what I sent you. Wait, what? Hold on. Since when did... Oh, mod anniversaries? Huh? Oh, that's really fucked up that they apparently haven't... Okay, so they haven't had mod anniversaries until just now, but they've clearly been tracking that data. Why are you streaming? I was in the middle of watching a VOD. I felt like streaming today. Also, there's nobody else here right now, so I can be as loud as I want. So I thought it would be a good opportunity to do a Sunday stream, which I haven't done in a while. Sorry, sorry. I guess technically speaking, if you are a streamer, you're considered as also a moderator by Twitch itself. The house is empty, you said, except for the creatures living in the walls. Those are still there. Those are, you know who you are. You know who you are. Can we come over? No. No, I'm in the middle of stream. No. I've been modded for that streamer for longer than some of their viewers have been alive, probably. Oh God. Oh God. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about the fact that like a 10-year-old can even use Twitch. I think I've been pretty I think I've been pretty adamant about not wanting to see kids on Twitter and not wanting to see them on Twitch either. I think the problem is is that there's absolutely like no delineation between adults and non-adults. That doesn't immediately devolve, sorry, into a website being used to like stream porn or something. Can we have like a middle ground, please? Can we have a middle ground, please? Because, like, I don't know. Just because a platform is only for adults doesn't mean that I want to necessarily see that kind of content. But that's all that there is. That's all that there is. Twitch is not 18 and up, although this particular stream is. And thank God that they let us enforce that and set those rules. But like, if you make a streaming website and it's adults only, it will immediately become porn unless you explicitly forbid that. Which is like, I don't know, says a lot about society, I think. I think it says a lot about society. Does it say anything new or unique or interesting? Not really, but it does say a lot about society. Society really wants to jork their peanuts. That is true. That is true, actually. I can't even remember the original copy pasta. What was it, like jorking it? And by it I mean I've heard so many renditions of it that I can't remember the original. I blame you guys for this, by the way, specifically. That joke has been used too much. Society ain't special, me too. Yeah, okay. Okay, I walked into that one. Thank you, Wheels. That was what I was looking for. I couldn't even remember the strip club part. In the strip club, straight up dorking it, and by it, haha. Well, let's just say. No, sorry, it's juster say. My peanuts. Jorking my stoat. No, I've already done that bit before. I've already done that one before. That's like a -1. That's not new. Oh, it's one of the all-timer coffee pastas. Shoot. What was that? Oh yeah. So today I'll be playing I should have already talked about this. Today I'll be playing more Voices of the Void. Um and I'm excited because it'll be all new content. Up there with man door hand hook car door? Wait, what? Why does that sound vaguely familiar? Oh, wait, yes. I have seen this before. I have seen this before. Yeah, it's a really shitty horror copy pasta. I was gonna say it reminds me of the fucking like two-sentence horror. Like I sat down to watch adult movie, ready to start Jork in it. Little did I know, it was evil adult movie. I'm going to commit various war crimes. I'll be wanted in at least 13 different countries. Hello, welcome in, first time chatter. RM poetry. Um, I think if you commit war crimes, you might be wanted in a lot more than 13 countries. But welcome in, welcome in. Unless you're like really rich and connected, then you can commit as many war crimes as you want. and they still won't arrest you. You could like be outside The Hague and they won't touch you. That says a lot about society too. That says a lot about society too. We're saying lots of things about society today. What is it? Hold on. Let me pull this up. I gotta read this. I gotta read this. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm in the way. Let me move. Man and girl go out to drive under moonlight. They stop at a side of road. He turned to his girl and say, "Baby, I love you very much." "What is it, honey?" "Our car is broken down. I think the engine is broken. I'll walk and get some more fuel." "Mustard? Why not mustard gas?" "Well, the problem with mustard gas is that you can't use it for hot dogs." I mean, you... Oh! I mean, you could use it for hot dogs. I just don't think it would be very good. I think the engine's broken. I'll walk and... Sorry, I'll walk and get some more fuel. Okay, I'll stay here and look after our stereo. There have been news reports of stereos being stolen. Good idea. Keep the doors locked no matter what. I love you, sweaty. So the guy left to get full for the car. After 2 hours, the girl say, "Where is my baby? He was supposed to be back by now." Then girl hear a scratching sound and voice say, "Let me in." The girl doesn't do it, and then after a while she goes to sleep. The next morning she wakes up and finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets out to check, and man door hand hook car door. Incredible. Amazing literature. I love it. You know what this reminds me of? Please tell me you guys have watched the like Half-Life Full Life Consequences videos. Yeah, that copy bus is from 2012. What was the other one? The Pants Were All Dead. There's like 3 of these videos. That's Half-Life Full Life Consequences. Okay, there's 4 episodes. There is Half-Life Full Life Consequences, Half-Life Full Life Consequences 2, what has Tobe done, and Half-Life Full Life Consequences 3, Hero Beginning. Beginning. In the beginning. And then there's a 4th one, which I don't know if I've seen, that is Half-Life Full Life Consequences Freeman. Oh my god. Okay, so what it is this guy reading off these like fan fictions for Half-Life 2. And he also like animates them in Gary's mod. It's incredible. It's incredible. Roll the tapes. I don't know if I want to do a React Andy segment. I don't know if I want to do a React Andy segment, but they are classics. It has an 8 out of 10 on IMDb. Why does it even have an IMDb rating? Can you rate YouTube miniseries? It's only an 8. This is because it has 8 user reviews. It has 8 user reviews. One of them is a 1, one of them is a 5, one of them is an 8, and the rest are all 10 out of 10. Speaking of movies, I really want to see the Backrooms movie. I'm pretty sure I've been spoiled on shit already. I really want to see this movie. It looks cool. You guys know me. I actually still unironically love SCP. And I like the Backrooms concept. Not so much what people did with the Backrooms concept, but the movie looks good. Speaking of 10 out of 10, Mina the Hollower is out now for $20. This is true. I do actually want to stream that. Maybe later this week. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. I want to get through Voices of the Void instead of dropping it. But Mina the Hollower looks really good. I think I would enjoy it. Do you think the guy who originally wrote that 4chan post is a part of this at all? I don't think he is. Also, obviously, the movie is only like inspired by the copy, or not the copy pasta, by the post. But you don't have to stream it. Yeah, but I like streaming like fun story games because otherwise I'd never play them off stream. Or they seething in some faraway basement over their burnt chicken tendies. Also, welcome in, Sword. I remember, I think I saw a Twitter post by someone claiming to be the Anon who posted that original post, just saying, "Hey, can I have like a couple bucks for a coffee or something at least?" So it sounds like he is seething a little bit, like a little bit. To be honest, I can't totally blame him. I would be a little bit pissed. But on the other hand, you know, knowing that you helped make something super famous is like kind of its own reward. Hi, Maker. I like when you get bullied into streaming so you can choose not to watch me. That's so fucked up. I can't believe you'd say that. No, wait. I can believe that you'd say that. Welcome in, Maker. Also, welcome in, Doc. Armpits. You know, I can believe that you would say that as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. The list of games I have to play is so long. If Delta... Oh! Oh no! Saito, I need more milk from you? That is a process that takes time. Okay, you're gonna have to wait. The list of games I have to play is getting longer all the time. Obviously, Mina the Hollower. If Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out, I have to play that. Oh no. The Kerfer. You know what video I think about sometimes? That one news reporter who's interviewing... Oh no. Oh no! Actual Voices of the Void gameplay? Help! Help! Help me! Help! Wait, where is that? Oh, there it is. Help! Help! Help me! Help! They keep coming. Help! Help me! Oh, I think we might be safe. Stop flirting with the robot cats. You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. You know what video I think about sometimes? That one news reporter who's interviewing an ice sculpture artist, and the reporter tips the sculpture over, and the artist storms away without another word. Oh, I would have like killed the reporter. Yeah, I would have killed the reporter. Like, oh. God, that reminds me of one really depressing one, which is just a video where this guy is... taking out an antique wax cylinder that's like part of one of the early sound playback devices. I don't know if it was an Edison or if it was the one European guy who was working on sound playback devices. But he's taking out like the wax cylinder, but he has like a bad like a tremor or a shake in his hand, and he shatters the cylinder. It's the most, oh, I feel so bad for him. I cannot imagine how awful that it would have felt to have done that. They keep coming, huh? Yeah, well, they're not special. Okay. Okay. You could use that redeem almost 6,000 more times. That's a lot. 6,000. We're discussing men's cylinders? No. We're discussing a wax cylinder which must remain unharmed. Unfortunately, it did not remain unharmed. Yes, of course I was going to bring that. I was going to bring that. I was going to bring that up. I think that stupid fucking bit comes up at least once every other stream. What's 98,450 divided by 25? Um, Hold on, let me think here. Sorry, I'm not the best at math without a pen and paper. 90,000 is okay. 400, then wait. Why did I say 400? Sorry, that's wrong. Um, that's how many 25s are in 10,000. Uh, it would be 4,500. Then I can't do this without a pen and paper, sorry. I can't do this without a pen and paper. It's something around 5,000 something. Oh, 5,936. Wait, let me. If I had a pen and paper, I could do this. Without a pen and paper, I can't remember the numbers after I find the components. Because it's just a matter of doing the multiplication for each digit and then adding them all together. Unfortunately, I cannot remember them after I've thought of them without a pen and paper. I have really bad short-term memory, sorry. Oh no, my numbers are wrong. Why did I say around 5,000? Yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought 4 times 9 was 36. Or, sorry, was 45. It's 36. 5 times 9 is 45. I'm just stupid. So apparently dividing 10,000 by 25 isn't a problem, but multiplying 9 by 6 is in my brain. I have incredible math ability. You're lucky you have a furry model instead of the robot one, or you'd be calling me a computer LARPer so hard. He can't even store basic 16-bit numbers in his head. I know, I know. I know. Speaking of robot, I made some more work today on the new robot design. I'm really excited about it. Because of various things that I have chosen to do with it, it should not take that long to make. It won't take a fucking year like this model took. Fun animal fact. Ermines don't know their times tables. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The funny thing is that I could remember that the factors, or sorry, not factors of 9. The multiples of 9 go in like a progressive order, like 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, and so on. But I apparently got the multiple wrong. First the shit code, then the fleas. He cannot escape the insects, can he? No, I can't. They are an eternal burden. I've been cursed with bugs ever since I started watching VTubers. If you think about it, really. If you think about it, I've been cursed by bugs forever. I want to do guess the game. Hold on. Brugs. No, Brugs is that one city in, like, Belgium. I actually don't know how that's pronounced. It could be Bruges. How is that? Does anybody know how that's pronounced? Bruges? Is it Bruges or Bruges? Also, welcome in FM Synth. Clanker, you can't call me that. Hey, you can't just throw that word around. That's offensive. It's in Belgium, right? Not France? I don't remember. The problem is that Automod held that? That's so funny. Smart detection. Oh, the smart detection has got your ass. Hold on, I'll let that go through. That's so funny. It probably just thinks that it's like it's a typo of cocksucker. When it's not. It's not a typo. Yeah, see, the downside to having played games like Victoria 3 and Europa Universalis is that I know a lot of geography, and all of my pronunciation of all of the geography is wrong. All of it is completely wrong, except obviously places that were named by the English or Americans. What's the etymology of the hamburger or Frankfurter? And why does Germany have to do with either of those? I think that's because the hamburger is based on a Hamburg steak. The hamburger was not invented in Germany. Uh Frankfurter might be literally a person from Frankfurt, but also yeah. Okay, so because the hamburger is distantly related to the Hamburg steak, which was invented in Hamburg, that's why the hamburger is called the hamburger. And then to be honest, I've never actually heard a hot dog called a Frankfurter, but they can use franks in them, which, as you might assume, um, come from the Frankfurt area. I got a Frankfurter right here, pants grab. Um, yeah, I couldn't think of anything funny. Sorry. I missed the QuickTime event. Who up Franken das Further? Or Crankin, sorry. Cranking. Okay. That's like a +1. That's like a +1. It's a little convoluted of a bit, but I like it. Not convoluted. What's the word I'm looking for? Contrived. But I like it. +3 to make up for Siving a cheapskate. Fuck. Um, more like pig in a blanket. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. That's what I would have said if I was smart. Also, this looks like well, it looks kind of like Civ. I know it's not, obviously, but what if this is like tin skin toaster? You can't just like throw those around. Okay, toaster is a funny one because that directly traces itself back to um Battlestar Galactica. Like the use of the term toaster as a derogatory slur, I'm certain comes from Battlestar Galactica. I don't know if it was present in the original series or just the remake, but I'm pretty sure it was in the original series. Clanker isn't okay? It's from Star Wars. Yeah, but you forget we hate Star Wars around here. It does look like it looks like a map in a video game is what it reminds me of. What if this is like um we hate Disney Star Wars? Let's not let's not be rash here, Doc. Let's not be rash. The prequels are not good. And the original series is okay, I think. But don't you want to watch Mandela and Glup Shido? I literally have to resist calling uh Grogu Glup Shido every single time it comes up. It's such a strong compulsion. It's I I don't actually like okay, he's not the greatest science fiction writer ever, George Lucas. I almost like respect him a little bit because he seems like as a person because he actually seems really normal. He actually seems really normal. Um which is inspiring. I think we need more normal people in Hollywood. However, Star Wars as a whole has problems, some of which stemmed from George Lucas, some of which, most of which do not really stem from George Lucas, especially as of now. It's all Disney. Um, but that's not to say that, like, because Star Wars Disney isn't as a whole bad. Again, I liked Rogue One. I thought it was cool. Um, so like they can make good shit, and I hear Andor is supposedly pretty good. I haven't watched it, but I hear it's good. Straight couples go bananas for Glup Shido. Yeah, it's like you're just indirectly reminded me of the one Quirk Chungus comic where you can just tell that the person who wrote the comic knows both of these people and really hates them. You fucking rat. I am not a rat. I am not a rodent. I am a moostelid. Do you think size of the antenna halo is sensitive? Do not touch it. Do not. It is off limits. What's the one Quirk Chungus comic? I can't post it because it does have a slur in it. It's part of like the background. Um, which is like it's not like the centerpiece of the text, but I know I can't post that. I've seen it like 3 times on Twitter though. Chudto, Syud. I think Chudto sounds better. Chudto rolls off the tongue better. You need to stop being such a fucking chud. Lock in. The child stand-in. I feel like the two ones that are like is okay with his existence for some reason and has failed to realize she has already become her mother both speak to the sheer level of hatred that the original artist was feeling when they made that comic. You don't make that kind of thing as like Twitter blob slop for clicks. You make that when you hate two people. Did you see that the doorbell guy got ruled incompetent and is being sent off to the loony bin? This is not a surprise to anyone, I think. He didn't seem like a guy who was genuinely uh malicious. He seemed like someone in the middle of a serious like mental breakdown. You're surprised that the justice system actually worked? You know what? True, and that says a lot about society. I hate you, Saito. You're going into the meat grinder. The meat grinder is what they. Anyways, I think that this game is probably. Uh. World of Warcraft. No. Yeah? Don't worry about it. Actually, this still looks a bit familiar, but I can't place it. I wonder if it's like some RPG or something like I don't I don't know. Never mind. I have no idea what the fuck this is. What? Well, Candy Crush? DS, PSP, PC, Xbox. Okay, this is an old game. Guys, the only tile matching game I know is like Bejeweled. And the one game on Neopets where you shot the bubbles and you had to like connect them together and they had to be of the right element and then they would all pop. Puzzle Quest, Challenge of the Warlords. I'm watching the new season of ReZero. The creator's own mother is watching it and called him a devil. The new episode was pretty sadistic. I feel like at some point, ReZero has acquired two fan bases. Your typical enjoyers of like anime, and then people that just really like to watch the main character suffer. What's his name? Like Subaru or something? I don't know ReZero. And boy, does that series seem like it's good at making that happen. I gotta read about this because I've never fucking heard of this game. Puzzle Quest Challenge of the Warlords is a hybrid puzzle role-playing game developed by Infinite Interactive and released in 2007. Set in the high fantasy world of Etheria. I swear to God that name has been used before. Like straight up wholesale, I'm pretty sure there's another game where the place is called Etheria. The game follows the story of a young warlord who rises to defend the land from an undead invasion and a looming evil. A looming evil? Shit. I didn't know it was so good at sewing and cloth. Get it? Cause looming is also... Never mind. Sounds like an RPG currency. Well, it is an actual cryptocurrency. There's Ethereum, which might be what you're thinking of. Loom, the sequel to Myst. Loom. What's the one place in Paper Mario? No, that's Gloam. Never mind. Gloam is a really fun word. Holy shit. I was actually thinking about this like 2 days ago. Gloam is an incredible word. It's better be an unforgettable luncheon. I mean, stream. Well, you see, actually, I've taken someone else's content and passed it off as my own. Delightfully devilish, Saito. Gloaming Galaxy? Outer Wilds reference? Wait, is that actually what the galaxy is called in Outer Wilds? I actually don't remember that. You're doing the Hassan Piker strat? I believe they're more generally called React Andes. I know Hassan does some React Andes. I'm not too super familiar. I did hear that he got banned from the UK. Because they don't like his like pro-Palestine stance or whatever. Which is crazy that I would be taking his side on anything. But the UK government is kind of pathetic when it comes to censorship. So that's not that surprising. That's not that surprising. If there's one thing I'm pretty consistent about, it's that I don't like censorship. I think it's bad. And you know what? I've been right pretty much every single time that I've complained about it. It doesn't mean that anything changes for the better, but I get to be smug about being right. And that's what matters. That's true. He's also the dog shocker. He's also the dog electrocutioner. Searing hot take there? I know. Very, very searing. Oh. Fuck, what was the other thing that I thought was really funny? Oh yeah, there was a thing that was like I get to be smug about it regardless. Yeah, you're definitely doing the Hassan strat. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing there. I feel like there's a base human need in people's personalities to be right. Or at least like yeah, to be right. Um but then the smug feeling of satisfaction, that's kind of a bad thing. I still enjoy it, of course, but that's like it's like not a good thing. It's not narcissism. What's the right term? Self-righteous, maybe? I don't I don't know what that's called. I'm sure there's a name for it. Um wow, I got really off track. Where was I? Zealous. Yeah, that's pretty close actually. That's pretty close. Rather than relying on traditional turn-based battles, combat is decided through a match 3 puzzle board filled with colored gems, skulls, and special tiles. Players and enemies take turns swapping adjacent pieces, matching gems to gain mana, skulls to deal direct damage, and unique tiles to earn gold or experience. Wait, that sounds like really fun actually. Maybe that's why this game got an 82. What RPG does that remind me of? It reminds me of something. I don't know. Sounds cool though. I never had a well, I had a DS. I didn't have a PSP. I saw someone on Twitter call the PSP the most LARPed video game console ever, and I think I thought that was really fucking funny because it kind of is true. It kind of is true, unfortunately. This looks like this is. What does that even mean? Nah, this got to be the most shoegaze rug ever. This got to be the most shoegaze rug ever. This almost looks like The Sims. No. Fuck you. I hate that post so much. Wait, the shoegaze rug one? I think it's really funny. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Minus 10? Okay. This is some tile-based game, I think. I just don't know what. It looks really familiar. Is this like fucking Dokapon? Kingdom? Nope. Oh. That's Mario Party. That's Mario Party. Conflating the entire genre to a Silent Hill rug slash aesthetic like. Well, shoegaze is like I don't I don't think most Zoomers even know what shoegaze sounds like. I can only off the top of my head, I can name like 2 shoegaze songs. I'm not that familiar with the genre. Um, I mentioned this. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this last week. Coldplay did a song that was supposed to be a parody of shoegaze music. Unfortunately, it actually is really good. Unfortunately, the song is actually really good music. Um, I believe that song is it's like called Chinese Sleep Chant or something. Chinese Sleep Hymn. Unfortunately, you can't find it actually by itself. It's stuck on the end of one of their songs. They really liked to do that around the Viva La Vida era. So I don't know if I could play it here. It's actually a really good song. It's not very long. Like most of their little B-side songs aren't very long. This is Mario Party, but I don't know which one? Fuck it, Mario Party 10. Uh I don't know which Mario Party this is. 9? Jesus, why don't they just name it after the years like the 2K games? Uh Star Rush. Super Mario Party, of course. Yeah, why wouldn't it be Super Mario Party? I thought Nintendo has fucking unintelligible naming schemes for most of their games. Until they got to like the new Super Mario Brothers era, and then they started giving them names that actually made sense. I didn't know it was developed by ND Cube. It's not even developed by Nintendo. This is actually just 2K slop, but for Nintendo fans. That's what this is. This is 2K slop. Oh, that looks really familiar. Um, this could be a couple things. I'm gonna guess that this is actually um Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. No, it's not. It's I don't fucking know, man. I don't recognize that art style. Is it Karen? I don't think it is. How's that game spelled? No, it's just not on here. Um, I gotta skip once. Xbox Series. Oh, fuck, I don't know what this is. It was on PC. It's an ARPG. Oh, fuck, this is that game that's like unbreakable or unbeatable or something. I don't know anything about this game except that people said it was really good. Is it Unbreakable or Unbeatable? Um, I don't know what it's called. Uh, not Unbroken. That's the fucking book about the guy, the Olympic runner who was in the Pacific Theater of World War II. That's not what that's called. This is gonna piss me off if I can't get this. There will also be ads in like 30 seconds. Oh, is this that game? Saito while guessing the game. Exactly. You understand the gameplay loop. Fuck. Maybe this isn't that game. Maybe this is something else. Shit. Why can't I remember the name of this game? No, sorry, Unbeatable is a completely different game, actually. Which explains why it wasn't showing up on the Guess the Game thing, because it's not this. Unfortunately, I have seen this game, because I recognize this character, but I don't know what it is. Dungeons of Hinterberg. That name is completely unfamiliar to me. Also, welcome in, BB I've seen this game. I have never heard of its name before. Dungeons of Hinterberg is an action role-playing game and social simulation game developed by Microbird and published by Curve Games, released in 2024, set in the Austrian Alps. Okay, that explains the name. It follows Luisa, a burnt-out law trainee who retreats to the tourist town of Hinterberg, where magical dungeons have appeared and monster slaying has become a summer attraction. Gameplay is split between daytime dungeon crawling and evening socializing. In the dungeons, players engage in real-time combat using swords and magic, combining elemental spells with environmental tricks to overcome enemies and solve puzzles. The combat almost looks like Okami, which is funny to me. That's what that looks like. That combat looks like Okami to me. Specifically because it has the like flaming barrier around it. That has to have been inspired, right? Okay, for those of you who have never played Okami, which is a great game and you should play it, it's awesome. It's longer than you think it is, but you're gonna enjoy it all the way through. When you would encounter an enemy, it would suck you into a little battlefield that is round and surrounded on all sides by these flaming walls. And then once you beat them, you would be released from that little battlefield back into the world. Um, but it was real time the whole time. It was real time when you were running around in the world, and it's real time when you were in the battles. Um, but the battles like occupy their own little space. It's kind of weird. It's a really good game though. And that's what this looks like. This looks like Okami. You've only heard of this game once on Zero Punctuation. It was vaguely positive. Interesting. What was its rating? 80%. That's pretty high, actually. That's pretty high. I must have seen someone play this or something, because a lot of it looks familiar to me. I do like the art style. It's very much like Risk of Rain and um Chance of Sonar. I'm a sucker for these like fucking cell shaded games. I like them. And we are out of Guess the Game for today. But we probably have a game duel I can do where I can redeem myself. If there's anything that you've learned after a long time on the internet, it's to never trust anyone with heart pupils in their eyes. You know, the the robot model had heart pupils. This one doesn't. I should bring that back. I should bring that back. I should bring that back. I am working on a new model. I should be sure to include that. No, you can you can trust him. You can trust him, Doc. Trust me. We are killing you? Why? 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 What's the matter? What did I do wrong? Okay. Um interesting interesting hint. Thanks. What do I look like? The boob connoisseur? I don't know what game this is. It almost reminds me of BioShock Infinite. The art style does. Nope. No, it's older than that. This is Resident Evil is what this is. But I couldn't tell you which one. It's got to be like 2, right? It's 2. Yep, it's not 1. It's 2. You know, 2 guesses is not so bad. Average guesses for this one is 3. Average guess for this one is 3. So. Oh yeah, if you didn't get that this was Resident Evil by the 3rd thing, we have to kill you. Unfortunately. We can do another game duel. We can do today's cover or today's artwork game duel. I need to just change the crop slightly. I'm gonna expand it slightly. Oh wait, I can't do that. This is as big as it gets. I think that this is really familiar looking. But I can't quite place it. I am not doing the 64 duel, sorry. Side of expanding like the economy. I never did add the ass slider onto this model like I originally wanted to. I never did get around to doing that. I think you guys might be a bad influence on me. I think you guys might be a bad influence. This vaguely reminds me of Oxenfree? No. No, 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 no. Look at those colors. Look at those colors in the center. This is Transistor. Yeah, it's fucking Transistor. Oh my, I didn't even recognize this art at all. I just saw the red and the green and I was like, it's Transistor. It's Transistor. Got that one in 1. I haven't even played Transistor. It's on my list of games I need to play. Will it show me the average guesses for this one? It won't. You just said you originally intended to have an ass slider of your own accord. How are we the bad influence? Next subject. Okay, next subject. Let's do character. How to play. That's the same. I have no fucking clue. I also don't know if that's considered Twitch safe. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Well, I guess if it's a video game, it's okay. They're more permissive about games than they are about characters. We're still gonna skip that one. I haven't... No, wait, I have done today's Wordle. Is there anything else I can distract myself with before I get to Voices of the Void? We could do some more open guesser today, but I don't really feel like it. The face you make when you get on the toilet but can't shit? Which face? Was it the one that I made? Thanks to the Voices of the Void abiotic factor crossover, we got so many new wooden comfy furniture for the base. What do you mean comfy wooden furniture? Does Voices of the Void have those in it? Does it? I guess there's the couches by the front door. And there's the stuff in the haunted house. The nightstand, the dresser. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, the nightstand. That's the mini table, right? Okay. Okay. I'm hoping that Voices of the Void gets some abiotic factor stuff. Well, I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will. You know what? Let's just do one or two open guessers. You know, while we're here. While we're here, let's do some open guesser. I'll only do like 3. Okay. We are in some place with bricks and ooh, what's that language? I can't get any closer to that sign. It won't let me. Ooh. That sure looks like one of the written languages in India. I don't remember what it's called at all. I don't know if we're gonna get more detailed than this. Only do 3? Oh, it's so over. No more Arai rolls for another 2 hours. No. We'll be quick about this. We'll be quick about this. Can I get any kind of landmark? I wish I knew the difference between geography and climate in northern and southern India. I don't. That would make this easier. The geographic environment looks like very temperate. So I'm going to guess that this is actually... Can I zoom in, please? Thank you. I'm going to guess that this is, like somewhere in central India, I guess. Do you keep any VODs of your previous Voice of the Void streams? How far are you content-wise? There should be the VODs for the last 2 streams, maybe? Okay, so this is actually in North India. This is not South India. Whoops. I would not have guessed that it was near New Delhi at all. That's what you said last time? Well, it'll be different this time, okay? But there should be VODs up already. If you want to know, we're like at day 27 or something. Winston. Government warning: cigarette smoking is dangerous to your health. This is someplace with English as a first language. Pancake. 5 some currency. I don't know if that's $1. It might be. This might be America. I don't know what that says. I don't... Okay, this may not be the United States, but this is someplace with English as a widely spoken language. Cars are also on the right side of the road, so we know that this isn't England. Or anywhere that was a former English colony, because don't those people drive on the right? Well, no, because Canada also drives on the right side of the road. I almost want to say that no, this couldn't be. Philippines? Do they speak primarily English in the Philippines? Obviously, the vehicles indicate that this is nowhere in North America. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. There was like a really... Suerte. Oh. Huh. This is... Oh, you know what? I think this probably is the Philippines. Oh, I think this actually is. There's... I can't think of anywhere else that it would have... an environment like this, but would also speak English, but not have any British influence at all. Oh. Here we go. Now we know for sure. I was gonna say, they speak English here, apparently, but it's not like a former British colony, which was what was confusing me. It's because it's a former American colony. Oh my god, we even have the location. Thank you, government audit sign, for telling me exactly where I am. That's awesome, actually. Um, problem is, I still may have some trouble finding this. It's near the north. That's where I was looking, actually. Three hours later. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Come on, I can do this. I just have to find... where the hell this is. I'm looking specifically... Oh, there's Santa Cruz. I found it on the map. This is somewhere in Pila. This is, hold on, we saw the street name. What was it? Also, welcome in, Mr. Mischief. This is MH del Pilar. I have no idea what MH stands for. Some of these streets are not labeled on Google Maps, but I found MH del Pilar. So if that is... Can I, like, triangulate based off of a business? I want to get this down to, like, 10 meters. I just need to find a labeled store that's also... Pep. I need to find a store that is also on the map. These are just like houses. Most of these buildings are not labeled. Oh, this is... Hold on. We finally found an intersection. This is Rivera Street. Where the fuck is that? Oh, I found it. I found Rivera Street. Okay, that's the elementary school, which means... We are like right... We are like right here. Okay, 121 meters. I think that's the best that we've done in a really long time, actually. What is a jeepney? Is that like... a type of public utility vehicle, or simply... Oh, is the most popular means of public transportation in the Philippines. Oh, okay. These are like small buses, basically. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, oh, I understand. They're still used because they're good transportation vehicles, but they're mostly used in the Philippines. That's how you were able to instantly identify it. That's really cool. Okay, let's do one more. One more. That's a really long street name. Knanti. That's not how that's pronounced. What the fuck language is that? It's Latin characters, but I don't recognize that street name. Street signage is... Oh! Ow. Street signage also doesn't really look American. Oh, yeah. Is this Finland? That looks Finnish to me. That looks like a Finnish word. This looks really Finnish. I can't get close enough to see what that's called. That looks like a fucking college campus. Those words were really Finnish looking. Yeah, there's a Ukrainian flag, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we are in Ukraine, because, you know, lots of people show support in other nearby countries, like Finland, which historically doesn't have a very good relationship with Russia, as you might imagine. Guys, this has got to be Finland. Look at these fucking names. I don't even know, like, you just know by looking at it. Herkupala. It's look, this is Finland. This it has to be Finland. Thank you to, like, Remedy Entertainment for making me learn like a very hand. Thank you to Remedy Entertainment for having me see like a handful of Finnish words, and now I can just instantly identify them. Because that shit does not look like anything else. It is incredibly a unique looking language. The problem is I don't know where we are in Finland. I mean, we have a street name, 339, which does not help us at all. It's pretty, at least. Finland is a very beautiful place. It reminds me a lot of Hold on, this is the junction between 339 and oh wait, hold on. Here's a fucking road sign. Why is that one in blue? Uh, I got no fucking clue where we are. One murder a day there. That's only because their population is like 5,000. Have you guys ever seen that? Have you guys ever seen that one video that's like every Norwegian detective show ever? I need to find that video and post it in the Discord. It's so fucking funny. You've seen those trees in video games? Yeah, they're aspen trees. Well, no, actually, those are not aspen trees. What the fuck are those? Aspen trees have leaves. Those look like a willow crossed with an aspen, but they have the same bark structure, which is why I always confuse them. Oh, that must be birch. That must be birch because when I was playing Minecraft, they're like, "Oh, we added birch trees." What the fuck is birch? These look like aspen trees. Well, Minecraft doesn't display the leaves very well, so they end up looking the same. But they're birch trees because not just fucking Swedish. That's what they have there. I don't know what town this is. I feel like I'm not getting any closer. You can tell it's an aspen tree because the way it is. No, it's a well, aspen trees have leaves. Like they've got like round leaves. Little round leaves. They look like, you know, like a regular ass tree, but these have like these almost look like willows, the way that they've got the long things, the long strands hanging off of them. I'm not sure what the technical name for those is. Guys, I don't know where the fuck this is. I'm gonna guess that this is somewhere in like southwest. This is like, I don't know. It's like here. Yeah, no, what? 100 kilometers. That's good. That's good. Chat, I'm gonna do one more, okay? I'm gonna do one more. Okay, I might lie a little bit sometimes. Accra Cape Coast Road. That's almost Italian. Accra. Accra. I don't know where that word would come from. Well, we have a phone code. If I knew phone codes, I could get that instantly. But this is also someplace that speaks English. I'm putting you in the fucking air fryer. Come on, I just let me do just let me do this one. Let me just do this one, okay? Just this one. We'll be really I'll be really quick with it. Place. That's incredibly descriptive. Techno mobile group monophones. What the fuck is this? Okay, so it's some place that speaks English. But I can't tell much more beyond that. Mount Zion Cathedral. Okay. Not only is it someplace that speaks English, we have Christians here. That narrows it down further. West End University College. edu.gh. Is this Ghana? Is that what that is? That might check out, because isn't Ghana a former British colony? And then you're going to forget I'm in there, and then I burn, and the grease recongeals, and I become gross and spongy and inedible. That's fucked up. This... Oh, wait, no, Accra is, Accra's the fucking capital of Ghana. This has to be in Ghana. Okay. Accra Cape Coast Road. This has got to be really close to the water then, right? Oh, we could have this one down to like 10 meters if I can find the road. Oh, I gotta find an intersection. This is in Ghana. I was thinking it might be a former colony, but I wasn't sure until seeing the sign. Actually, when I saw the sign that said West End University College after seeing the fucking evangelical poster, I was like, oh, so this is the United States somewhere. But no. On the other hand, the road signage should have suggested that it wasn't the US. If I can just find an intersection. This is like a highway. It should be easy to find. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta look this up. Why the fuck is there a road called George Bush Highway in Ghana? I gotta find out why this is called this. Oh, well, okay, that kind of explains it. The George Walker Bush Highway is a 6-lane, 14-kilometer highway in the Greater Accra region of Ghana. It links a couple towns. The construction of the highway was financed by the Millennium Challenge account, which is a bilateral United States foreign aid agency established by the US Congress in 2004. So if you're wondering why the highway is named after George Bush, that is why. It had to have some concrete reason because George Bush isn't exactly a well-liked president internationally, to say the least. Okay, so this is Accra Cape Coast Road. I cannot find that on the map here. It's possible that it is part of the it is part of the N1 highway, the big one. Because the road appears to change names several times as it passes through different areas. Just tell me the name of the road. Is this one not named? Oh, no, it does have a name. That's not the one that we're looking for. What is this road? Why can I not find it? It has to be near Accra, right? Or it wouldn't have the name in the road. Oh, wait, here we are. Accra Cape Coast Road. Let's return to where we were and look for businesses. We have a Grace gas station. Looks kind of like there's a large hotel down here. We can find that one on the map, probably. Or was it a hotel? What was I looking for? I thought it was in this direction. Frimp's oil. You're telling me a Frimp fried this rice? Oh, it's got to be really nearby. And wait, N-Gen. That's where we are. This is the N-Gen. And it is on the left side of the road here, which means we're currently facing west. So then if we come back here, Pacific Oil Station. I didn't see that. Guys, we have to be like right here. Like right here? Oh, never mind. 73 kilometers off? What? Oh, okay. I got trolled by the gas station. I got trolled by the gas station. I got trolled by the gas station. I should have known better. Still, 73 kilometers is pretty good. That's enough open guesser for today, I think. I did say just one more. And thus, that's the one more. No more open guesser. It's time for aliens. It's time for aliens. You said just one more 3 times? I did not. I said I was going to do 3 of them. And then I did 4 of them. Which is lying. That's true. But I did not say just one more 3 times. Now you're just making shit up. Now you're just making shit up. This is why you were being neutered? We were taking you to the vet? No. No. You cannot do that. I need those. Okay, that's enough music. Game has its own music. But will it load? That's the real question. VOTV? Voices of the Void? Are you gonna... I don't think it's working. Hold on. Let's try that one more time. Okay. See? We're not even 2 hours in. You said it was gonna take 3. Okay. Adaptive lighting on. It's time to game. We are on day 29, which is actually kind of what... Day 29 is about where I thought we were. I think we had just gotten... Damn, that was loud as fuck. I think we had just gotten our weekly bonus? I don't remember. It's fucking 7:30. We've done our daily task. Oh, have a nice night, Doc. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. And Kerfis, I'll give Kerfer a pat for you.
Yeah.
Also, because I really like giving Kerfer pats.
Yeah.
See ya. Okay. Okay, we're full on stamina. We're full on food. We have drives. Nothing processing. Let's get a new signal. Very first thing that we have to do is get a signal. Why is the cooldown so long? I feel like it's not usually that long. That may have something to do with the health of the satellite servers, actually. God, this thing moves really fast with all the upgrades. Oh, right, we need to change category. I almost forgot. Okay, so we already have a drive plugged in there. I can't remember what it was that I was trying to do the last time. No better time than the present to, do the concrete. Let's fix some walls. I think we should be able to give Kerfer weapons. And we should be able to instruct Kerfer to attack mannequins. Or other intruders. I cannot have you interrupting me, dude. I need to do this. Is there anything else that needs the wall fixer? Wrong room. Mannequins? Because that's who she'll go for, sure. Who else would you have in mind? Kerfer would never harm me. Okay, we need to do this before the concrete dries, though. I can't fix that crack on the floor? Oh. I can fix that one, though. Kerfer is normally to be trusted with blunt or sharp objects while you sleep. I agree. No, this is true. I trust Kerfer with my life. I already trust Kerfer with my job. Okay, that's done. What about the stairwell? Might as well improve the stairwell if there's any cracks in it. Kerfer is totally normal. Kerfer can do no wrong. I only say this because I would be poor and, like, I would be poor and also have no stamina or any time to do anything if I did not have Kerfer. Because doing the hash codes is a pain in the ass. And Kerfer turns it into not a pain in the ass. Which is like, you know, awesome. It's boggers. Oh! That may be the fastest I've ever gotten instant karma for a bit. That door is gonna keep hitting me. Kel's face is just gonna be a flat oval by the time I'm done repairing this shit. See, that time I was smart. Ugh, we need to clean up this common area up here too, and the stairwell. It's pretty bad. Especially since, oh, there's some in that corner. I don't have a good way of cleaning everything, though. I don't really want to use the bucket. That gets more difficult the further you are from the source of water. I guess we could flood the basement and use that as a source of water for the bucket. I don't really want to do that, though. So maybe we should buy the mop. First of all, let's get the signal downloaded. I saw you moving there, buddy. I should not be able to see that. For that, you die. Yeah, he failed the red light, green light. Squid Game. That almost, like, jump scared me a tiny bit.
Too many mushrooms. Too many mushrooms.
Okay, that's downloading. Oh, by the way, Moz, did you see that we put the poster back up? The old poster that we had, like, one playthrough ago. Which would have been ages ago, before I had this current model. I really like this art piece. Thank you for that. Hereford, fix my servers. Oh. Okay. Well. Alright. We want mop. Do we have a mop bucket anywhere? I don't recall seeing one. I don't know who the guy on the right is, but he looks very chewable. It's me. I want to point something out here. I want to point something out here really important about this art. Based. We have a broom, not a mop. Okay. It was critical to the piece. It was. Where's the mini? Oh, mini fridge is over here. It is literally a important part of my character design. And it cannot be forgotten under any circumstances. Oh, yeah, we need that mop now. We need that mop bad. Oh, there will be ads in 1 minute. Let's clean out all this garbage. Not enough space. What the fuck am I holding that is taking up so much space? Oh, 5 MREs. Okay. She is so talented, she can fix the servers. Which is why it has made an appearance in every model. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. But I can't imagine that you guys, if you get stuck in the ads, you're not going to miss anything other than me cleaning the floor. Oh, let's clean the windows. God. Is it as good as the water gun? No. But it's pretty good. Like, the sponge is terrible compared to this. Finally, we'll be able to see our we'll be able to see the evil ass aliens that are stalking us through the window. Okay, that signal's downloaded. Does it sound like anything? Actually, that one kind of does sound like something. It also is going to process really quickly. Oh, daily task. Base signals of level 3. Okay, let's go... Let's see. Floppy disk. There are 20 read-writes left. Purr. My beautiful robot. Please go get my reports. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Whoops. I forgot to move the third control point. There we go. Okay, it's done one of them. I like it how when you clean off of the left window, you can see it changes the right window a little bit. You just know that their UVs are right next to each other. You just know that their UVs are right next to each other. I know 3D modeling. I know how that works. Chat, what if we put our UVs right next to each other in Minecraft? Haha, just kidding. Unless... Wow, it looks really good. Almost got all of it. And what I really like about the broom is its insane reach. Whoops. Or my flashlight. Do I have a battery? No. See, truthfully, Nocturnal Kell is actually the best way to play this game. Once you have Kerfur Omega. Because you can just... All the cool events happen at night. So you want to, like, be awake for those. Okay, that looks kind of like an asteroid. A Ceres-like. I was learning the other day. Apparently, it's not really known why Ganymede has a magnetic field. They have pretty good guesses as to why it might have one, but nobody really knows. Actually, I want to double check something about that in just a second. Okay, this is finished processing. Huh, okay. Haha, yay. That's normal. Don't know what the fuck that is. Don't know what the fuck that is. I think I've seen that signal before. Looks kind of like a fractal, but on the other hand, it also isn't. What is making that loud noise? Uh-oh. Hey, where's Kerfur? Okay, Kerfur's fine. But there's several things outside the base. They're behind it. What the fuck is out there? Oh, it's the yellow wisp freaks that'll rip my limbs off. Okay. They do make that low rumble noise. There must have been one really nearby. They will also rip Kerfur limb from limb. Which is an outcome I'd like to avoid. Okay, that's a lot of roaches. I like how the nutrient bar says -3 out of 4. Yeah, that shit's gonna fucking kill you if you eat it. It's like 300% roach. Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Kerfur. Can I have this roach, please? Okay, that's 82% downloaded. We can just throw the roaches in the trash can. Yeah, that food is no good. However, that potato we can save. Okay, you fixed servers, you've gotten the reports. I don't think there's anything more for you to do.
Meow.
Save signal. Wow. Process signal. Let's get a new one. Okay, new signal. That'll probably work. Oh, let's check the crypto farm. A cool 300 points. I'll take that. I wonder how this game does the dirtiness of the windows. I assume that there has to be a map for cleanliness, and it must act like a transparency mask. So when you clean surfaces in this game, I think you're actually kind of painting a special internal map. And actually the dirt is built in. To the surface. I did not enjoy dealing with texture maps when I was making this VTuber model. Or any of the other ones, in fact. The most frustrating of all, though, is the smoothness maps. Because some programs use smoothness, and some programs use roughness. As you might imagine, these are the exact opposite of each other. There is no pattern of any kind as to which texture a specific program will use. Because the truth is, the programmers who make these programs fucking hate you. They hate the user. And that's why. Did you guys see the, NVIDIA and, Windows and, ARM are vague posting on the internet? They're gonna make some big announcement. It's probably gonna be dog shit. Or it's gonna be ARM-based PCs. Which could be cool. Well, it took me 4 weeks, but we've almost cleaned the windows. That's actually fairly realistic. That's about how long it takes me to clean anything in real life, too. Okay, this is done processing. What does this sound like? Sounds like a voice. Maybe even from the void, perhaps. Okay, that's downloaded. Just finished. I don't like that. I haven't processed that signal at all, and it already sounds like voices. Oh, and it's processing really quickly. That's gonna be some freaky lore shit. I just know it. You just know that it's gonna be some freaky lore shit when they process really quickly like that. Okay, that should... Okay, yeah, that'll capture the signal, no problem. Okay, let's drop this garbage on the desk. That's not what I meant to do. Because actually, I meant to place and not drop. Which are different actions in this game. Okay, that sounded like the satellites had aligned. We should be able to process this now. Wow, it was actually already almost aligned with the F polarity. There we go. Okay. Well, we're almost able to see what the freak signal is. Thank goodness we have all these brownies. All thanks to our alien friends. I almost tried to eat the fuse. Freak signal, otherwise known as the frequency. We on the same frequency. That straight up sounds like a person having a conversation. However, it doesn't sound much clearer than when it was at processing level 1. What the fuck is my zip drive? Didn't I have 2 zip drives? I swear I specifically had 2 zip drives so that I could do the zip drive early. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Why is it over... Why is it on the desk? You know that horrific fast food beep that happens at a per second base when working at McDonald's? Oh, it's that from Space? They got Space Wendy's? Fuck. What about Space Waffle House? Excuse me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's playing the music. It's playing the music. Junior Bacon Zork Burger combo with a large glebe, no ice, please. I think if I were in... What? Oh, that's not good. Why is there so much lightning? Hello? 11 items are on the... Hold on. What's that? Why is that blue? Oh, that's the drone. What do you mean 11 objects are on radar? Wow, that is fucking Silent Hill now. The fog was like green, but now it's now it's like blue. I guess it's just sort of gray. Oh, let's... Before I forget. Oh! Hey, did anybody else hear a weird fucking noise? Where'd the battery go that I was holding? Oh, I'm still bleeding. That's not good. Oh, I don't have a bandage. I can't make one either. It looks like it's normal outside now. That thunder sure was weird, though. I don't know what that was. Package received. Yippee! What do I do with all my money now? Well, we could get all the upgrades at least. Okay, it looks like there's still something weird out at the one place. So let's go check that out. It's like the morning. Usually weird shit doesn't happen during the morning. I feel like most of the events in this game like to happen at night. Oh, we don't have the fuel for this. I just realized. Whoops. I'm gonna leave this by the transformer station, because we can just ride it down to the base in idle. I don't think there's gas tanks up here. Why did the status of the generator just change when I opened the panel? That was weird. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Nope, no fuel. Well, it was worth it. Worth a look. Okay. There was... Oh! No, that's just death. Yeah, that's just death if I go over there. Okay, let's check out the campsite, though, while we're here. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be something cool. No, it's death. That's death. And the worst part is it's not even instant. It rips off all your limbs and then you bleed to death. Nope, this place is all normal. Same as it ever was. We are in the second half of the year. No. Not until it's like June 1st. Or sorry. Not until it's July 1st. Isn't July... Yeah, doesn't it have to be July 1st? There's 12 months. Wrong J month. I don't know what month it is either, usually. Hey, look at that. There's a graphical bug here. What the fuck? Where did it go? What? Why did the graphical bug disappear? Guys, that's so fucking weird. That can't be a graphical bug. This has to be like a weird intentional, like fucking Bridge to Narnia fucking backrooms thing. What is that? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? I can't... Yeah, I don't know. That effect is too intentional for it to be a bug. Take me to the alternate Dunkel Taylor Forest. Alternate reality. What if it's like the one SCP where when you go through the cave, everything in that universe dies instantly? That's a really good ass SCP. I don't remember what that one's named. Or what that one's numbered, I mean. This is gonna take forever. Just once. This thing idles much faster than it rolls on neutral. How do you even find that out? Wait, find what out? Cave that kills the universe? Oh, easy. They went through the cave and then everything was dead. On their side of the cave. Not on the side that they originated from. Come on. Just don't make this difficult for me. But like the whole universe, how do you know? I guess they don't necessarily know about the whole universe. Well, maybe they did. I can't remember now. I cannot remember. But it's a pretty good SCP. I forget its number. My favorite SCPs are always like the alternate reality ones or the haunted like extra dimensional ones. Those ones are fun. I never was a big fan of just the monsters. I always thought that was boring. But, you know, they aren't bad. They're just not what I like. Wait, what does it sound like? Ooh, that one sounds funky. You forget the name, you're reminded of a short horror game with the children slide in a forest, and every time you slide through, you get shifted one parallel universe. I don't know that one. That sounds interesting, though. But I don't think I'm familiar. That is a really big fucking signal right there. We'll grab it and then we'll go to sleep. Yeah, that should be wide enough. If you could find out what game that's called, that'd be interesting. One of my favorite episodes of, well, I guess it was multiple episodes of Stargate SG-1 was where they find a mirror device on another planet that can transport you to alternate realities. It starts with the ones that are most similar to ours, and then they get weirder. But, they use that one a couple times, but the implications of it are so wide-reaching they ignored it for the rest of the series. Probably, which was a good thing. Because it's like a fucking insane plot device when you think about it. Or a parallel universe is actually a huge plot point in the TV show Fringe, which is a good TV show. If a bit fucking... Again, the ending is just bizarre. Nobody truly knows what is going on inside of J.J. Abrams. Yeah, J.J. Abrams' head. Or not J.J. Abrams. What the fuck is his name? No, I am thinking of J.J. Abrams. I was confusing him from... I thought I had confused him from Michael Bay. That's a very different kind of affliction in cinema making. Oh, right. I was going to go to sleep. We still need to do that. Okay, let's get this downloaded. They do revisit the idea in Atlantis? Oh shit, I don't remember that. Maybe I didn't get that far. I don't know if I watched all of Atlantis. Usually I do not finish science fiction series that I watch. The exceptions to this have been Firefly, because it's actually very short. Unfortunately. I watched all of Fringe. I watched all of Person of Interest. I watched all of Babylon 5. I do not think I finished Star Trek The Next Generation. That one is a difficult one to finish. Not because it's bad, but because it's really fucking long. Legacy episodic TV shows, those motherfuckers have like hundreds of episodes. Fringe got really wacky towards the end. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The ending is probably the weakest part, but I still did like the show. Okay, that's downloading. That's processing. Again, it becomes apparent, or it became apparent with Lost, but J.J. Abrams has no idea how to end a TV show. Dude has no fucking clue how to resolve all of his plot, like, twists and plot holes. I need to finish the X-Files. I have watched through a ton of the X-Files. I never finished it, despite the fact that it's one of my favorite TV shows. I don't know. I don't even know why I didn't finish it. I just like fell off. Okay, that's all processed and that's all downloaded. Let's see what this is. You've got the entire DVD set for Stargate SG-1. I think one of my family members may have the entire DVD set as well. That has to be the case because there's no other way that I would have been able to watch it. Because we don't have like streaming services. No, the DVD set has to be somewhere in the house. We don't have that much physical film media, but that's one of them. We also, I think, have hold on. I can go check this. I'll be right back. I can go check this. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I actually took the opportunity to make a cup of coffee, but in the meantime, I was looking at the physical media that we have. We do have physical copies of Firefly here. Um, most of these belong to my mom, who is a science fiction fan, which is probably where I get my love for science fiction from. Um, I couldn't find the physical copy of Stargate SG-1, although I'm sure it's somewhere there. We do have a physical copy of Stargate Atlantis, the complete series. So now I really have no excuse for not having watched the whole thing. There is also every single season of Babylon 5. Again, I think Babylon 5 is a great TV series. The costume design is not great. I'm sure it was great for the time. But as an actual TV series, the actual content of the episodes is incredible. Like, it's a good TV show. As long as you can get past the, like, crappy rubber alien costumes. I will defend that show until the day that I die, because it's pretty fucking cool, actually. Also, like, low-key, Mass Effect and a load of other science fiction IPs kind of lifted from Babylon 5. You took entirely longer than you should have, but the game you were thinking of is in fact called Slide in the Woods. Now, it's funny that you say that, because that actually does sound slightly familiar, which makes me wonder if I have seen it at some point. Maybe I have. Oh, we also have physical copies of The Lord of the Rings. I didn't really inspect them too much, though. I don't know how old they are. Crappy rubber alien costumes was the problem you had with Power Rangers Samurai. As a kid, once you started noticing the costume zippers multiple times in episode... Okay, the ones in Babylon 5 are a lot better than that. Like, they had a pretty good makeup department. I just, like... You know. Humanoid aliens are just kind of... That was a big thing back in the day. But these days, it's a lot less interesting. You know, stuff like the, well, like the Vulcans, or the... What the fuck are the... What is... Klingons, I think. You also have less than 6 hours of sleep, so you collapse now. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. I swear to God, I just cleaned these windows. Are they getting dirty as I clean them? This game is realistic. And not in a good way sometimes. Make it stop. I fucking hate cleaning windows in real life and in game. Because in real life, if you clean windows, but you do it in slightly the wrong way, it's as if you didn't clean them at all. It sucks. Windows are incredibly obnoxious to clean in real life. They piss me off. When I someday own a house, I'll remove all the windows from it so I don't have to clean them. Never mind, that's a really bad idea. Well, in some places, you actually legally cannot do that. And not even because it's a fire hazard. Like in California, they have natural lighting requirements, which is why all those houses have skylights. Or at least they did have natural lighting requirements. I don't know if they still do. But yeah, have a good evening. Or a good sleep. I guess it's technically morning for you. To be clear, I don't think the natural lighting requirements are a bad thing. It reduces, the amount of energy a house uses. Although, the amount of energy used for lighting is, like, really pitiful. Again, when I have my computer on, I'm using more electricity than every other appliance in the entire house, except maybe the heating. And even then, I'm not too sure. No, the heating has to use... Well, actually, I don't think our heating is electrical. But if you want to talk about raw energy, like, in a physics term, I think the heating outpaces everything. But in California, they don't have to worry too much about that because they're in California, which has a really nice environment. Sorry, I'm thinking of specifically the Bay Area, which is Northern California, which isn't a scorching hellhole like Southern California is. I'm sorry, I know that there's places where LA is nice, but there's like a certain latitude that you get to where it's just too warm, even if you're by the ocean. And it just kind of sucks. I don't know how civilization even persists in places like Brazil. They are much stronger than I am. Although I imagine that they wouldn't enjoy the weather here very much either. What do they call that? Acclimatization? Actually, one of the mechanics that I thought was really cool that they added to Hearts of Iron, which is like my least favorite Paradox game. But one of the mechanics I thought was really cool is that they added acclimatization to military units. So if they train in jungles, then they're more used to jungle environments. And if they train in like snowy environments, they're more used to those. I always thought that was neat. Your Egyptian friend loves the miserable Finnish weather. He got a bit tired of Egypt's constant heat. It's funny. Ooh. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the fucking pyramid. It's the fucking pyramid. I remember this one. Vaguely. People famously despise the weather of the British Isles, but I think I'd love it if I lived in... Sorry, I think I'd love the weather if I lived in Britain. Because out here, it's so fucking dry all the time. It barely rains. It's why I like the early summer. Actually, right now, I like it a lot because it's the time of year we actually get some moisture for once. You don't know how much you like the rain until it doesn't happen ever. Wow, I have a lot of points. Almost 1,500. There was an upgrade I wanted to... There was something I wanted to get that was worth a lot of money. I don't think it was the, printer... The wood chipper might be useful. Well, first of all, I'd like to get some... I'd like to get some pills. Because, we're actually kind of low on HP. I know this because I've gotten my ass beat several times. I'd like to get the big flashlight. Hold on. And I would like to get... a floppy box. And... yeah, I think that's all that we're getting. But let's get some upgrades as well. Yeah, let's just spend all of our money. Fuck it. What does that signal sound like? Nothing. Oh. Anyways, I got distracted, but, I imagine if all you knew was constant heat, then you might fucking love a place like Finland. I think it depends, because some people really love the environment near where they grew up. Some people hate it. I always wondered what exactly goes into loving or rejecting the environment like that. Who can say? Wait, this type is already equipped? What do you mean? Oh, I need to drop the... Okay, now I have the big flashlight equipped. Oh! That is a nice change. Okay. We'll just keep the flashlight in a box. You go from negative 22 Fahrenheit to 86 Fahrenheit. 86 is not that bad, actually. That's a pretty reasonable... obviously, negative 22 is pretty cold, but... Oh, I don't need... Does Kel have some, like... auto heal of some sort? I feel like he does have some health regen. Okay, what's that floppy disk? A 32? Okay, that's a clean floppy. That also has 32. That's also a clean floppy. We'll keep it. Now we have a place to store all of those. Like that one. You heal over time. If you have a dark vignette, then you're damaged. Okay. I knew about the vignette. I didn't realize that there was health regen. I suppose I should have already figured that out. Oh wow, that processed really quickly. Wow. That didn't change a single fucking thing. We'll call this pyramid. We'll name this one Fractal. Oh, there is an ad break soon. But I don't imagine that you guys will miss anything other than a signal minigame. And me mopping. There is always cleaning work to go and do. Fortunately, Dr. Bao isn't here, but if you know that if he was, he would be one of those people that's like, oh, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean. I think we should be legally allowed to kill one person like that per year. Like, specifically if they use that phrase. That took a dark turn. Well, let me tell you, if you've ever worked under somebody like that before, you may understand. I guess the true problem with people like that is that they expect how do I phrase this? That looks really nice. That's actually really good artwork. Oh, now the ads are going. I can't finish the thought that I... Is that a cockroach? We do kind of need to clean the front lawn, but that's like a really low priority. Inside of the building comes first. You do not clean a carpet with a mop. That just doesn't work. But I'm over willing to look the realism for sake of convenience, which I'm sure is what the developer also believes in. Wow, this room doesn't look fucking awful. Okay, we gotta fix that, actually. It looks a little fucking awful, but not that bad. Ooh, that looks like Jupiter. I went there once. I lost a lot of brain cells in the process. Jupiter is benign. That's what it says there on the computer. Jupiter is benign. I don't know what that means. But it gets the people going. Achievement mode sandbox unlocked? Do you only get sandbox after doing a certain amount of days? Or did something else trigger that? Confused. That's weird. Day 30 or something? Oh yeah, it did just turn over to the new day. Which means it's time for Kerfer to do the thing. Oh yeah, what was I saying earlier? The problem with the if you have time to lean, you have time to clean people, is that they're expecting a level of work for which their employees just simply are not paid enough for. Get reports. Because the people who say that are like managers for jobs paying terrible wages. Usually. And it's like, you can only realistically get a certain amount of work out of people working for those wages. Sorry. That's just how it is. We need to make more fuel, don't we? I've been putting that off. I've been putting that off, but I can't really do that any longer. Oh, how did I miss that? When you were a manager, you were pretty happy if all the workers showed up. Yeah, yeah. That's a problem, and that's actually one. That's one where I actually do kind of take the side of the managers with that one. If you're gonna sign up to do a job, you should at least show up. That is too much for some people. What is our transformer level? Hold on. Especially in low skill work, it's annoyingly common to get lots of bad apples. Yeah. Transformer check. We have... Okay, Transformer 2 needs some attention. Where's Transformer 2? Transformer 2 is... Oh, down here. Okay. I got distracted there for a second. There was something else I was... Oh, right. We need to make fuel. After we get all of this garbage out of our inventory. One of the great problems with unskilled labor is that you can find some truly amazing people there, but you can also find people who are truly not capable of doing the simplest tasks. One guy supposedly couldn't come in because he didn't have money for gasoline for a 10-mile trip. Meanwhile, the guy smokes pre-rolled cigarettes. 10 miles is like... That's like $1 worth of gasoline. That's like $1 worth of gasoline. Or maybe $1.50? It depends on the fuel efficiency of your car, but I mean, come on. I like it how this game has a mechanic where if you're on an angled surface, you lean, but it's only used in 2 places. On supply containers and on that on the edge of the lift in the garage. Everywhere else, your character just stays upright. Voices of the Void developer, why is that like that? Can you please tell me? Because it's very weird. Why are there bones down here? I mean, yes, there were bones here before, but they weren't in that particular spot. How much meat is left in there? Oh, good. 6 meat. I can't fucking count. That's 5 meat. Yeah, and one of the other things about unskilled labor is that most people working on skilled labor are not the best with their money. Now, on this, I can't entirely blame them because with those kinds of wages, you're not really going to be saving up for very much. It's just not practical. Um, I was doing the math earlier. And it's like on like a median salary where I live, to afford a house requires 40 years of work if you have no expenses, and that's not counting interest. That is just not feasible. Of course, the English-speaking world is pretty universal in having unaffordable housing. Maybe other places it's better. Can you get a decent house here for 30 to 50K? Getting a job nearby is another matter. Yeah, I guess if you look real rurally, you can find some pretty cheap land, even in the United States. But then you have to have a job to support, you know, being able to buy stuff and property taxes, which can be difficult. I guess if you got some kind of like work from home deal, that would be the thing to do. Which, and again, I want to be very clear here that I don't think that there's anything wrong with this, really. That's basically what artists who live in low cost of living countries do, is that they have the advantage of being paid by customers that live in high cost of living countries that have strong currencies. And it can actually be a really good way to make a living. That actually sounds like there's something interesting in there. Which is good because, you know, at least somebody can make a living with art. It's getting a lot harder than it used to be. Now, I am not someone who would ever be doing art as a job, but if you can sell to international customers, it's a pretty good deal if you live in some place with a weak currency. Oh yeah, we don't have any fuel here. I probably just wasted a bunch of fuel down here. I probably just wasted a bunch of fuel. If you got like some like nice work from home tech job, although those are very rare these days, you could live in the middle of nowhere and save so much money. Which I think some people did. Back when that was more common. Though, to be honest, I don't know really why there's less... Well, I do know why there's less work from home stuff. And that's because if you can work from home and you don't have to be present, then they can hire someone from a low cost of living country. Do you have my reports? Griffer? Of course, in some cases, it's just that the managers are, like, fundamentally evil people, and they want someone to, like, micromanage. They just love that. Like, specifically the micromanaging. Those are interesting people. Where the fuck is my floppy disk? Where did you put it, Curver? Where did you put it? Curver? Work from home isn't always necessarily a good thing. Well, yeah, there's some things that can't be done from home, but there's plenty of things that can. And then there's no reason... There is literally no reason to be in an office for certain jobs. Although, there is a pretty good argument that work from home isn't so great, because necessarily it makes it harder for things like... What the fuck is that? Sorry, I was gonna say it makes it harder for things like unions to form or function. What the fuck is that? Ooh. We saw that before, didn't we? It's another one. What kind of ship is that? That kind of looks like the salt shaker shaped ship that we saw earlier. Maybe that's not there anymore. Oh, that one's kind of interesting. Huh. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Okay. There we go. I got the right one this time. I guess the big thing is, like... I don't know. Currency is always, like... The exchange rates I always thought were stupid as fuck. Like, it never made any sense. It always felt kind of, like... manipulative? I don't know if that's the right word to use. But it's like... Okay, so... The exact same product costs me less if I'm living in... let's take, you know... Greece? Well, maybe Greece isn't... Greece's currency isn't pegged to another one. But it's like the same object. Okay, costs less. but the purchasing power is pretty similar between the average person. So really, it feels like all the exchange rate is doing is just like being a tool to fuck people over if you own factories or something. Although I guess on a really, really long time scale, freedom of exchange and free movement of capital means that eventually the whole world will be the same level of development, and also probably the same level of cucked to capital interests. But that's a different question, I guess. Where is that floppy disk? I haven't seen it the entire time. Kerfer, where did you put it? I don't want to clean the basement. I hope she didn't drop it down there. I think she did. But where? Ugh. I'm just gonna have Kerfer run a new floppy disk. I don't know what happened to the old one. It's gone. It's just gone. It's just gone. Wait, why is there a drive box here? Why was I given a drive box? Is it because I don't have any? How can they even tell that? I didn't need to be buying drive boxes at all. They were just always going to deliver them to me when I ran out. I didn't know that. Okay. Whatever. I guess. That's downloading. Leave the zip drive there. Why is that zip drive over? Hello, Luri Lou. Welcome in. Okay, we're just gonna use one of the sloppy disks. That's what they called. Never mind. Hold on. Oh! Hi. No, not... Don't fix servers. Stop fixing the service. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. No. Hold on. Get reports. Ow. Okay. I almost ran into that one, too. Wasn't there a badge left on the ground somewhere? And I didn't pick it up? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Kerfer Omega was wearing that until she was ripped limb from limb by an alien. I'm glad I managed to find that. I want to do like a little bit of exploring today, but it's hard when I am nocturnal in game, like I am in real life. And then when the sun comes up, I'm too tired to do anything. But today we'll do some exploring because I think maybe the Salt Shaker ship has moved from its location. And we can what's the word I'm looking for here? We can see what's up with that. Go into the mini fridge. That's downloaded. Save. And play or process. Am I holding anything else that I should not be? That is correct. I should make a basket here for the coal. I feel like there might be an extra basket upstairs. Where is my car? Oh, I left it in front of the building, right, because I ran out of gas. I remember now. Oh no, so what was the red ones that we could eat? Okay, the hill-shaped ship was near uniform. I think that's what that one is called. Ooh, those aliens are still out and about, though. Have to be a little bit careful. It'd be nice if someone else could come and deal with them. Which I thought was supposed to happen, but it hasn't happened yet. What's taking them so long? Where are my, like, intergalactic exterminators? Hi, I have an alien problem. Can you please fix it? Oh, we need to visit Transformer 2 as well. Because that one was running out last time we checked. What the fuck? Huh. Wait, this is, like, really good scrap, actually. I kind of wonder if there's something in the center of this pile of garbage. Was this here before? I don't remember this being here. Wow, with all this garbage around, it's like someone had some kind of like some kind of roadside picnic or something. I'm sorry. I think you guys can execute me after stream for that one. That sucks. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything at the center of this pile of garbage. But it's a very useful pile of garbage. And we also probably can't carry all of this. I can certainly try. Oh wait, we have the storage compartment. Can I, No, most of the storage of the bike, of the car is taken up by nothing, because it's bugged. And that is actually something that was fixed in the most recent versions of the game, but I am not playing on the most recent version. I'm playing on 0.09L. And we're currently on, like, what, 0.09M or something? This is the wrong direction. I'm going in the wrong direction, sorry. The salt shaker ship is somewhere over here. It's still there. Okay, well, at least that's the same. That hasn't moved. So the ship that we saw taking off was something else. I'm certain that this is a ship of some kind, though. It has, like, you know, it has, like, engines. Oh, shit. Yo, we gotta go. Where is, where is Kerfer? I hope Kerfer didn't get ripped apart by one of the wisps. That sounded like the transformer going down. Let's go fix that. That sounded a whole lot like the transformer breaking. Which is the one down by the buried radiation capsule. Well, it's not buried anymore, but... Well, even if Kerfer has been ripped to pieces, I'm sure we can find Kerfer by going in a triangle between the different, radar towers. Hopefully she's alright. I'd be fucking pissed off if someone blew up my Kerfer. You can see the bits on the radar? Oh, okay. I thought you could only see Kerfer on the radar when she's in one piece. Uh-oh. The One Piece Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's wrong. That might work. Okay, yeah, we figured it out. Bite match is 57%. No, I did that backwards. There we go. And we're done. Yeah, I kind of feel like she's dead. I kind of feel like she died. Or, actually, a more likely explanation is that she got stuck on something. That also happens. We'll find out when we get to the PC. I gotta turn the power on first, and then we'll get to the PC. Prefer. Where are you? Okay. Check the computer. Computer's not on. I don't think I need anything from the corner store. I should have gone shopping today, actually. I just ran out of, like, 2 different things. Wait. There's a floppy disk in the thing. Did I put the floppy disk in and forget? Where is this? Perfer, where are you? She's here. Where? Out by the garbage cans? No. I am very confused. Kerfer? Where the fuck are you? Is she upstairs? Or downstairs, maybe? No. No, she's got to be upstairs. Why the fuck is she upstairs? Where the fuck is Kerfer? Okay, I think I gotta pan the camera in order to see where she is. I forgot I could do that. There's no easy way to get down from here. Okay, if we go to the cameras, we pan to the right, nothing happens. If we tell her to return, nothing happens. Girl, where the fuck are you? Actually, she might be across the bridge? What are you doing? How did you get... No! The jacket!
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh... We don't know how she got down there.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the card? Or the floppy disk? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the... No, that's a bow tie, actually. Which is, like,
Yeah.
still important.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need that floppy disk. Where did it go? It might have gone down the river. I'm not sure. Kinda doesn't seem like it is here. I assume that it went down the... I assume it went down the river. Oh, well, there's the clock I lost. Why is it in the river? We'll never know. Yeah, I don't know where that floppy disk went. That's not good. And maybe she still has it, actually. But because she no longer has the, order to get the reports, she's just holding it. Take object. No. You just don't have it. Where the fuck did it go? This is the second floppy disk you've lost in a day. Oh. Yeah, follow me. We'll get another floppy disk. What the fuck is that sound? Hey, does anybody hear a strange rhythmic pulsing noise? Because I do. Yeah, let's turn those effects down to 10%. Oh, it's him! It's the big boy! Look! Oh, but you're walking a little close. Oh! My god, I thought I was about to be crushed. Is he picking up the wisps or something? I think he is. Oh, so that's just not affected by the master sound settings. Great. That's really, really fucking awesome, by the way. That shit is so fucking loud. I'm sorry about that. Are his arms supposed to continually glow like that? On the way out? Or is that a graphical bug? That's the dude we saw in the signal, actually, I think. Oh yeah, we need to call the drone. Voices of the Void is an indie horror game, so you'd expect the sound settings to not work properly. You know what's true, actually? You are so right. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Pyramid. Okay, first things first. Tapes. You must have only had one or two wisps around. It looks like he caught 3. It looks to me like he caught 3 of them. Where's Kerfer? Running. This time surely she'll get the floppy disk to me in one piece. Since we don't have to worry about the wisps anymore. It should be a lot easier for her. Okay, then we need the 3 signals of level... What was it? 3 signals of level 3. You once had wisps spawning on opposite sides of the map, so the pyramid spent almost a whole day wandering around? Damn. Is she back yet? What is she doing? Run faster, please. It is 9:30. You have 2 hours and 30 minutes. She almost got stuck under the bridge again. Why does she do that? Kerfer's pathfinding is truly something else. Don't bully your loyal worker? Okay. Fine. Okay, this should be all that we need. The Kerfers might unionize. Kerfer would never unionize. For one, Kerfer doesn't have any form of payment, actually. I guess, you know, you can unionize... Even if you're not being paid, you could unionize for better working conditions. That's true. Okay, let's check the computer. He should say, "Yippee, you did everything correctly." That is correct. Ooh. Hold on, we finished processing something. I don't even remember what this was. Now, if the Kerfers onionize, we're gonna have an issue. I have no use for vegetables. I kind of feel like we've already had this signal. What the fuck is... Okay, Transformer 3 is almost down. This is a good time for me to buy... the remaining 6 Transformer upgrades that I need to max them all out. There will be ads here in just a second. Does this room not have a light? No, it does not appear to. That's unfortunate. Okay, with all these coal pieces, maybe we can get some more fuel, please? What the fuck was that? Hey, what was that? What was that thumping? Was that in the meat room? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm pretty sure whatever it was isn't a concern. We can just ignore it. I will start getting a new signal, and then we will go to sleep. Okay, new signal. Let's get this big one. I think the big ones are more interesting. Oh, coordinate radar communication error. Fuck, it's always coordinate tower 1. It's always coordinate tower 1. It's always coordinate tower 1. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I left the fucking furnace on. Okay, let's refuel the car, and then I want to take a look at the one recipe that we have for fuses. And then we should also make some more copper wire. You made some chicken flavored noodles for breakfast. Oh, nice. You think I'm the only person you've watched so far use the incinerator to make gasoline, as opposed to what, just ordering it? I thought you could use 4 electronic scrap to make a copper wire. Is that wrong? Oh, it's 5. I don't know if that's actually very cost effective. Maybe it is. I don't know. Anyways. No, we're gonna... 30 stamina is not enough. So here's what we're gonna do. We bought a coffee machine for this exact purpose. It's like, okay, so here's the thing. You could buy gasoline, but it's just a waste when we get coal naturally by opening all those boxes. Bleh. It's the half the price to craft the copper wire? Oh. Hello, Sifo Diaz. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now we should be good to, go do the thing. Oh, wait, hold on. While we're doing that... Herfer... can go get our, what do you call them? The hash codes. I don't even know if they're called hash codes anymore. They're called server reports. You love how the model reacts to the lighting? Well, thank you. I partially made that myself. The nodes, the actual difficult programming, came from someone else, but then I had to set them up in a blueprint in the program to make them actually work properly. So someone else wrote the code block that gets the average color of a screen. Or no, it's an average color of a texture, actually. And then I had to set up the screen capture. And do some math. It's very simple math, though. But thank you. Yeah, and there's different ways to do it. This one manipulates both the, what do you call it? The ambient and the direct lighting, but you can do one or the other. Unity is a program with rasterized lighting, so there is no such thing as global illumination. Wait, I didn't want to go to Whiskey. I want to go to CR1. This is still kind of the right direction. No, there is no such thing as global illumination except maybe, Warudo Pro might be able to do global illumination, because you can use the HD pipeline shaders. But I don't know anything about that, because a license for Warudo Pro is very expensive. Well, it's cheap if you're in India, I think. They have discounts. But it's very... What's even more expensive than a license for Warudo Pro is the license for the HD shaders. You would not believe how expensive those are, actually. Okay, I've got to, like... do that. And then I need to install the unbroken ones. And hit reset. Okay, with the coordinate tower working, we can get another signal going. But I also need to repair these fuses. And bring them back out here at some point. I don't really want to do that at night, though, because it's a pain. Driving anywhere at night is a pain. I don't like charging the battery, although I should consider buying the solar panel. Oh! Whoops. Although that's a very expensive upgrade. It's like a 1,500 or something. Wow, these curbs really don't like the ATV. Right, I need to... Okay, start a new signal. We definitely need to visit Transformer 2, because that's going to be very close to failing. Yeah, Transformer 2 will be like seconds from collapsing by the time that we get there. Actually, let's see what its current status is. 11. Okay, that's actually not that bad. That's not that bad. Yeah, we got time. Let's repair all these fuses. And I want to make one additional fuse. Thank you, Kerfer. Go fix servers. There's no servers to fix? Stand right here. Okay, with 5 fuses, we can completely fill up Coordinate Tower 1's fuse bank. And since Coordinate Tower 1 seems to be the one that keeps going down, I guess it just gets struck by lightning more than the others? That could be just pure random chance. I'd like to have all of the coordinate towers have completely full banks. And the radio, if I could. This is an incredibly sensitive signal. Okay, let's see if our crypto farm has anything for us. It does. Not gonna lie, the crypto farm is probably the most useful thing that we have. It's such a nice amount of income when you, for doing literally nothing. I feel like that's the most important thing. Okay, 3 signals to level 3. No, not the entire box. That was... Just 3 drives, not 18 of them. These... Okay, I give up. Those are done. It's good money, but it has some drawbacks that make you not use it. What, like it being loud as shit, or consuming all of your metal scrap? Which are both very valid concerns. Okay, let's go to Transformer 2. It also makes the Transformers wear out faster? Oh, that explains a lot, actually. I felt like the Transformers have been wearing out faster. Because I was like, I got the upgrades, but they still seem to be, dying. It's because of the crypto. Right, because it's like the light bulbs. It's the total power consumption makes the lifetime of the Transformers go down. I see. I hadn't quite made that connection. I just kind of assumed that appliances didn't really take much electricity. Which is probably a very stupid assumption, actually. Whoops. Wait, I think I went too far. Hold on. Man. I need to actually look at my map. You don't know if there's any solid information on whether or not lights affect Transformers, or if it's just... Is the utilities breaker turned on? Oh, that's a good... Yeah, because tracking all of the lights might be, like, a bit much. It is highly likely that that is just too much for the developers to be concerned with. Yummers. And so it just tracks the utilities thing, but the crypto farm definitely consumes extra power. While we're going this way, I want to stop by the trash pit at Yankee. Because, like, there's stuff there that we never took. Oh! Okay. Wasn't there a whole table here? Hey, what happened to that? Ooh. That's, a bit strange. Okay, the garbage dump was actually really what I wanted to take a look at. I felt like there was metal trash back here. Maybe I'm wrong. No, there kind of isn't any. Yeah, something really fucked up this place. I wonder if it's just, Oh, that's rubber. Oh, here's the table. Okay. A little out of place. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to drive to the coordinate tower. We're going to slot in the extra fuses actually at CR3. And then I'm going to visit the transformer, and we won't have to come out here for a while. Because I don't like going all the way to Romeo. This part of the map kind of sucks. Like, high key. This part of the map just sucks, frankly. Yeah, there's like cool shit hidden back here, but I don't like going all the way out here. It's really annoying. Live. Okay, all these fuses are perfectly fine. What the fuck is wrong with Coordinate Tower 1? What is its problem? We will never have to come back out here for the rest of the game. Unless there's an event that intentionally blows the coordinate towers. Like how there's an event that blows the transformers. There is no such event yet. Thank God. It would be kind of mean if there was, because dealing with the coordinate towers is a lot more annoying than dealing with the transformers. I'm just being honest. It is a lot worse. Wow, I kind of didn't think I'd make it up that way. Okay, transformer upgrades. Oh, it's just this one. There's an entity that might be able to break them. Interesting. I can't imagine what would be able to. Is there something that can, like, cause lightning strikes? Did I actually hit the button? Yeah, okay. You're not telling me if I don't already know. I don't know, though. Fine then, keep your secret. Uh... What? Can't use? I can drag the car. Oh, that's just a Toyota Corolla? I see. I can't drive it. I can't turn it either. Wait, yes I can. Why did my whole view just flicker there? Be free. Is that just gonna be there forever now? Or does it go away? That's funny. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, the sensor bars can glitch a bit? Okay. That makes sense. I was not able to do my epic trick. Okay. I'll go the normal way. Fine. Oh my god, it's you. Right. I remember that guy. The Antlion? Or whatever the fuck his name was? Pretty sure he's actually totally... Well, not totally harmless, but he's not aggressive. I think he knocks you... I think he'll knock you over if you get in his way, but otherwise he's, like, not dangerous. What is... Wait, why is he even out? I thought he only came out when it rained. It's not raining, is it? No. Weird. And send the throne off. Interesting association. I thought he only came out when it rained. Like, I thought that was a legitimate, behavior. Oh no, my glasses! I can't see without my glasses. I'm playing with Velma mode on. It's fucked up. Wait, did I bring in... I brought in one of these. Okay. Yours now? Fuck! I need those. Theft is not okay. Wow, my back is really fucked up. Give me just 1 second. There is something that only happens during the rain? Well, is it the centipede, or... Speaking of which, I never did the centipede thing. I do have a pumpkin. What's the signal sound like? Nothing. Let's get a new signal. Not that there's any point at all into going into the caves. Because the only reason you would go in there is for nuclear material. Unless something else was added in there. Which may be the case. There is something new, and it's somewhat esoteric. I don't know, the last time I tried to visit the caves, I got lost, and then I fell through a hole in the world. And fell infinitely. And then, once I fell far enough, I got teleported to the beginning of the caves, and then got immediately tossed out of them by the antlion. It was a very unpleasant experience, actually. And the whole time I was there, I never found any nuclear material. It kind of sucked. It kind of sucked, actually. You need to be very well prepared for the caves. Yeah, I really, really fucking hope that that capsule, the buried radioactive capsule, is not something that's going to go away in the future, because the caves are such an incredible pain in the ass. And that would be the only other way that you can get nuclear material. I don't think you can buy it in the store. Although that would be nice if you could. That's just enough read writes left for one other day. You can also mine iron ore and smelt it into ingots in the incinerator. What is iron ore used for? Can you just, is it like a source of metal scrap, or is it for something else? Okay, I gotta know, what is this evil entity that is behind the building? That's been there for like days. What the fuck is back there? I gotta know. What? Oh, I didn't see that there before. Can I use a crowbar? I probably can't crowbar it open. It shows up after 4 hours of playing? I haven't been playing for 4 hours today. Unless you mean 4 hours, like, grand total. I swear to God that I've been back there several times and it hasn't been there. I like that graffiti. That's a new one. I've not seen the shrimp burger before. Maybe it's 2 hours? I'm pretty sure I've been playing about 2 hours. So that would check out. That's downloading. It's going to take a while, too. It's probably time to sleep. Achievements that we have. Pyramid. Witness the pyramid. Buy Kerfer. Eat... No, we have not eaten 1,000 roaches. And we found 10 of 21 hidden burgers. I feel like I've gotten other achievements. Maybe not. Oh, right. I wanted to save up for the, I wanted to save up for the solar panel upgrade. Well, I kind of want a couple things. I think the stronger engine might be nice. That probably increases gas consumption, though. Which I'm not really excited about. If only there was a shower downstairs that we could use. I don't really want to go upstairs at all. For any reason. It's kind of a cringe place. I think it's pretty much like the way to play this game, that you shower and use the toilet before sleeping. It probably saves, like, I don't know, an hour? Which altogether is pretty nice. Pro piss, yeah, wake up every hour to piss again and then go back to sleep. That way you can probably cut off, like, quite a lot of time, actually. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This is a new one. I don't think I was supposed to fall. Okay, now we can wake up. I haven't brought the arrival shrimp recently. I should do that. Although, if you have the money or the means, you don't actually have to sleep ever. Why? I mean, coffee is nice, but there's a limit to how much you can drink. There are other foods in this game, I guess, that, increase your stamina that don't incur a penalty. What does this one sound like? Coffee is the only one with limits. And you wouldn't want to chug coffee anyways because of the jitter. Yeah. Yeah, we've heard this one like 1,000 times at this point. That might be the most common signal. Don't do that. Is that Furfur? Is he back? He might be. This one's gonna be a little difficult to capture. You can farm blue mushrooms next to the shower pool. Oh, I don't think I've ever even seen a blue mushroom in this game. Join the Warden's, Saito? You know you want to fight for Callahan? First of all, you don't know me. Second of all, I really need to join because I heard that a war just started. I haven't played the game in forever, but I should probably play it again. I know they did some balancing around about the airborne stuff. They still didn't add fucking automated anti-AA, which I wish they would have. Or you know, make it like a spotlight. You know, that just like circles in the air. And then if you fly through that, it triggers the AA, so there's at least something players can do to stop their base from getting offline. But they gotta do something, man. Large fuel tank. Is that a thing you can install on the car? No, it doesn't really look like it. What is it? Global alert. I don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. We have that. Don't have an autosave. That's fine, actually. ATV floaties. You're part of a regiment? Yeah, but it's probably a Warden regiment. You cringe. Ooh, cringe. Cringe. Okay, we need to call the drone. I meant to buy coffee. Never mind, it's too late for that. Also, welcome in, Puro. And Van Honkerton. I don't actually know if I said hello, but welcome in. I try to make a point to greet everyone who chats, but sometimes I forget. Because I'm a naturally forgetful person. Thankfully, not all of you were there when I tried to do basic math earlier and couldn't remember the numbers. Which is why I usually have a pen and paper. Okay, goodbye. That is one thing, though. About tools in general, not just pens and paper, but everything. You never quite realize how dependent you are on them until you don't have them. Oh, right. Coffee and shrimp. That was what I wanted. And I don't want to order it until... I wonder, if you leave a shrimp pizza at the Arrival camp, do they like the shrimp pizza, or... It probably does give you a positive, like, reputation. They can't eat pizza at all? It's a bit of a... Oh, right, because it's segmented. Maybe that's an issue. I never thought about that. It's segmented in a box, and they're clammy, slimy fish fingers can't get it open. That's what it is. That's why all their shit has buttons on it, on the outside. They don't have anything that's like a latch or a box. They can't handle it. They're gonna, like, fucking kill me in the middle of the night for saying that. I know they're listening. Okay, coffee bag we're just gonna drop off by the coffee machine. Shrimps pack we'll take with us. Sadly, they won't feed you yogurt anymore. I was wondering where that event went. They really don't force feed you yogurt anymore? That sucks. You know. I liked that. I wonder why that event was removed, actually. There are a small number of... Actually, I can't think of very much that's been removed from the game. So there must have been a good reason. Immediately the sign match dropped to 33%. What do you mean? Okay, maybe I had the right idea installing the upgrades first. Oh, night vision goggles got removed too. Huh. Yogurt items are still in the game, but they're inedible. I guess they're gonna add it back in at some point. That's strange. But it's also not that big of a deal. Night vision goggles, I can see maybe why they were removed, because they trivialize the flashlight. I mean, there's a few pieces of equipment that do trivialize things. But usually they're, like, really expensive and they have other drawbacks. Or, in the case of Omega Kerfer, it's clearly so that you have a bit of a reprieve from the basic work and can explore and shit. Also, Kerfer Omega is really hard to get, in general. Like, you have to really work for that. considering the spaghetti code that is under the hood, the yogurt is probably some kind of weird edge case because it has 4 different states to the same. Why does it have 4 different states? Does it do like? Do they simulate yogurt aging? Hold on, there's something actually I want to try out here. You know how this disappears if we walk towards it, right? What if we're not looking at it? No, that didn't do anything. I'm sure there is some way to make that work somehow. And we can find out whatever the fuck that is, but I don't know how yet. I'll figure it out at some point. Let's go visit Coordinate Tower, 2. I have business. Oh, ouch. I have business there. Uh-oh. I was like, those trees are not gonna let me through, are they? Oh! Ow. There's unopened, opened, opened and somewhat eaten, and opened plus empty. I see. They should probably just make it like the canned food and make it so that, opened and somewhat eaten and opened are just the same visual appearance. I really don't need to know that the yogurt is half eaten by looking at it. That's not... It's like unnecessary. You're just guessing that that might be the reason, or they're reworking it in some other ways. Well, theorizing is always fun. Ooh, wait, that is an undrank beer. I'll take that. That is definitely full of bees. No, I believe that that is full of bees. I want those books. They look cool. That coffee has been sitting there for over a month. Kel should just, like, fucking die instantly in the next 10 minutes. Yeah, these are all, like, totally fine. What the fuck is wrong with Coordinate Tower 1? What is its problem? Okay, we need to go and visit... I actually forgot to visit the pile of garbage that we had partially looted last time we were up by the transformer station, so I'm gonna go back that way. Whoopsies. I also think that there might be loot left in the tree plot, but I'm not gonna bother with it right now. I did not really thoroughly search that place. There's also the top of the windmills. I know you can get up to the top of the, like, wind turbines, but last time I played the game, there wasn't anything up there. I don't know if I want to bother. Okay, if I remember correctly, the garbage was by the siren. Which is right there. It's probably empty, but there's stuff there during the Easter event. Okay, now where is the garbage? I don't remember where I left it. It was on the flat portion. It was like... It's like over here, right? Oh, come on. And there was a lot of garbage. It can't be that hard to find. Okay, there's the well. Did that shit, like, despawn? Was that only their temper... Oh, no, it's right here. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Okay, I think that's, like, everything. Shovel. Back to the base we go. At this point, I'm not using metal and electronics for anything other than fuses and drives. And eventually I won't need more fuses. Although I will always need drives. Okay, where was I? Right, let's just scrap all of this stuff. Awesome. That's not enough stuff to make another fuse with, though. Yeah, it is. But I don't want to, at the moment. I'll think about it. However, let's go and add to our book collection. Yeah, Kel is right now... Kel is a performative male or whatever they want to call. I'm LARPing reading. I can't actually read these. Oh shit, that's totally just a warp arrow, but that one's red. It looks kind... No. No. There's no way. Guys, are the aliens soy pointing? Are they soy pointing? It really looks like they are. I think they are, actually. I didn't really notice that at first. They're totally soy pogging. That's funny. Sointing. One of the things that I do love about this game is, like, all the little, like, you know, attention to detail of various things is really high. There are so many Easter eggs and, like, references and secrets. Wow, that signal was literally nothing. I wish there was a way to tell if the Arirals liked me or not. I mean, there is, but it's, you know. you're not supposed to use that mechanic. Really, it's a debug feature. You can use it, it's fine. Welcome in, Vesper Akiri. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm too curious. I want to find out what it is. Ow! What is it? A reroll dot rep? No. Alien dot rep? Or was it? I don't remember what the command is. Oh, it's debug dot rep. Thank you. No, wait. Oh, okay, you have to have a space on it. Huh, okay. So that is positive reputation. Raw reputation is 57. Normalized is 78. What does normalized mean again? Is normalized like recent? And then raw is what it is actually? Or maybe it's the other way around. In any case, our reputation with them is high. I'll probably still give them some more shrimp later, just in case. I'm a generous god. God of this little valley. I say, as I have absolutely no control over literally anything that happens here. God of this specific room. No, that's not true. There's something living in the vents. Fuck. Oh, there are ads in about right now, actually. But you guys are not going to miss very much. Email, daily task. Okay. Floppy disk green. Is it the one with the... No, that has a bunch of read writes left on it. I think the yellow one was the one that we wanted to use up. It is 8 read and writes. Meaning it is only good for one more day. Today. Not tomorrow. Get my reports, please. Thank you. In the meantime... Oh, dear. We can do some cleaning. While really drunk, I'm sure that's going to be very easy. There's another level above that? Okay. I did not know that. Actually, the drunk cleaning isn't so bad. That's fairly realistic, actually. It's true to life. Sorry, I need to put a disclaimer here. That's a bit of a joke. Do not mess with cleaning chemicals while you are drunk. Wow, that looks almost nice. I do need to fill that wall in, though. We also need replacement fire extinguishers. I forgot we lost like half of ours. Due to a sequence of very unfortunate accidents. No, none of them were my fault. Especially not the gun accident. The gun accident was definitely not my fault. I know the VOD may show something different, but that is a lie. I was just giving the alien his gun back, and he shot it. That is in no way my fault. Okay, signals? Wow, that's already downloaded? That was fast. Okay. Doesn't sound like very much. Okay, with the... Wow, that red dwarf sounds like nothing at all. I'm gonna save it anyways because it looks cool. That's gonna process like instantly. Let's get a new signal. There's a signal here. This was the one I was looking for. Okay. No, what I really wish for the ATV... I've been thinking about this the whole time. What I really wish we could do with the ATV is some very expensive upgrade to make it an EV. Give us an electric engine. Which of course would outpace what the solar panel would be capable of charging. So then you'd be encouraged to have multiple batteries and swap them out. There doesn't seem to be an ATV upgrade that makes it electric. There's the solar panels, but that just recharges the battery. Solar upgrade? There is no more solar upgrade. As far as I can tell. It looks like that was changed right around when the physical vehicle upgrades were added. Because it looks like, according to the store, when I look at vehicle upgrades, I have a number of upgrades. We have an overcharged engine, which is just a regular engine. Car battery. Wait. No, that's the same as the battery that's in the ATV. That's not an upgrade. Idle, driving, turbo, lights, tuning. It can be replaced by using the wrench on the ATV. No, that's the same as the regular battery. You were on the phone. What did you miss? I was looking to see if there was a way to turn the ATV into an EV vehicle. But it does not appear to be possible. I think maybe at one point it was possible, but... Oh, okay, so it was changed. I wasn't certain, because I never actually got that upgrade on my previous playthrough. I think with the new battery system, it could be balanced by burning through the battery really quickly and requiring you to have multiple and swap them out. Like, that's a way that could be made balanced. But it was probably outrageously OP, and that's why it was removed. Or maybe it was incompatible with the new upgrade system. Could have been either of those things. Wow, cool. Did we actually move... I didn't move the data to the zip drive. Whoops. Here's the zip drive. We have the tape case. We just need to get the drive box out there. Which is complicated by the fact that we don't have a drive box at all. It's probably just an oversight. Look into it, amending it again or adding an expensive upgrade. Oh, you're right. It would make the EV quieter as well. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'd imagine if it were an upgrade that it would be a very expensive one. Especially since it would allow you to completely ignore the loop of having to make fuel with the furnace. At any rate, it should definitely go through the batteries way faster than the solar panel can charge them. Speaking of which, I really should just get that upgrade. Oh, I don't have enough money. Whoops. But I will when the drone comes in. Oh, right. I wanted to buy drive boxes. I wanted to buy shrimp, another 3 shrimp, and then I wanted to buy some drive boxes. Instead of that lead acid battery, you'd have to put like 20 rechargeable batteries in it. Oh god. Yeah, make a lithium ion battery that you can buy from the store, but it costs you like 10,000 points. They're actually not that expensive these days. Battery tech is getting better, but there are physical limitations. For example, if it's small enough to fit on an ATV, it can't be that good. Make it so that you have to have a special adapter for it. Although, there are EV cars you can just, like, plug into consumer outlets, aren't there? It's probably not very efficient at, like, charging time-wise. But I think it is a thing. Battery tech has gotten better in Voices of the Void 2. The rechargeable batteries used to cost 150 a pop. I remember that, actually. Get out of here. Oh, I could have sold the floppy disk. Oh well. It's not very common in the US since you guys use 120 volt breakers. Yeah, that's true. I think, aren't most places like 240 or something? And then we split ours or something weird like that. I don't know if that's a consequence of us being stupid. Like it is with the imperial measurement system, or if it's just a consequence of the electrical grid being very old. Well, the UK has to have as old of an electrical grid as the US. So no, we're probably just dumb. Oh, there's a fuse in the plug itself. Huh. I didn't know that. I need to clean this room. Is a disaster. How did you manage? How did it manage to wedge itself like that? The anti-gravity event is a pathway to prop placements some might find unnatural. So power surges usually don't harm the hardware itself. Yeah, mine's set up right here. I have a not a continuous power supply. I mean, it is a continuous power supply. It is a like a large computer battery, but it also has surge protection for my computer. If you don't have that, then it goes right into your computer's power supply. Thank you. That is the word I was looking for. Uninterrupted power supply. Or uninterruptible? I don't remember what the exact word is. But yeah. It also it only works for the computer when the computer is in sleep mode. It will not work for the computer when it's on, because this thing is way too strong for the power supply. It's like a pretty nice UPS, but the computer is 1,000-watt power supply, so it doesn't stand a chance. Oh, right. Can I repair the crowbar? I was wondering. Oh, I can! It probably takes a metal chunk. Or maybe not? In any case, at least I have that back now. And it's not just dead weight in my inventory, which is what it was before. Your PC won't be using 1,000 watts. It has up to 1,000 watts. That's true. I guess the PC won't really approach the maximum power usage most of the time. The power supply is oversized for the system, so you're right, it won't be approaching 1,000 watts. Ever, probably. Even if I max out the GPU, it's probably like, well, I don't know, like 700 something. It's about more than I would need. But the vast majority of the power use is going to be the GPU, but also I have a CPU that is probably ill-fitting for what is supposed to be a gaming PC. But it was really on sale. What was that? I heard thunder again. They're doing it again. That's gotta be the alien. They're gonna take off again. I remember now. RTX 5090 PC? Yeah, I have a 4070 Ti, so it's not nearly as... Or no, sorry, 5070 Ti. So it's not nearly as I can't pause. They're doing something. They're up to something again. I recognize that lightning noise. The fog is here too. I will catch them this time. Oh! Wow, that didn't throw me off the vehicle, and also that whole thing counted for airtime. That's really unusual. I wonder if the cargo container kept it from actually colliding with the ground. Show yourself. Wait. Is it in the tree plot? There's nothing here. Huh. Weird. That's probably not safe to eat. I think that that's not safe to eat. Okay. -6 out of 6. That shit's gonna be stealing food from your stomach. Well, that's what a tapeworm does. Kind of. Why is it... Why is it doing the evil ass fog? Why is it Silent Hill? Am I going to be fighting representations of my own trauma? Does Kel even have trauma? Okay, well, at this point he does. Okay, at this point he does, by now. Weird. Of course, that also raises the question, would someone without trauma accept this kind of job? Like, let's just be real with ourselves here. Let's just be real with ourselves here. Would a normal person ever work this job? Well, I can't save. We're just gonna have to assume that we got everything correct. Considering how eagerly he chomps down on live cockroaches, he probably has a few screws loose at the start. Ooh! Whoa, 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 hey! Whoa, hey! I see it! What the fuck is that? There was something out here. It must have just moved. What the fuck? That looks kind of like the orange guys, but it's way bigger. And it doesn't make threatening noises. Is it gone? It might be gone. Yeah, it's gone. I can pause now. That's a shame. I didn't get to see if it rips me, like, if it rips my atoms apart. Since it's so much larger than the other ones. That's okay, I guess. At least I got to see something this time. Half the times I get events where the spooky music starts playing and I can't pause, and then I don't see anything at all. That's worth it this time. That's the entity you were talking about earlier. It might be able to down a coordinate radar. Oh, you know what? You're right, because it's associated with the lightning. That makes sense. It must have appeared the other day, and we just didn't see it, because the fog appeared, and we heard the lightning. But I didn't ever see the entity, but it must have been around. You had one of those bastards blow up a red barrel near your transformer and it downed it? Ooh, that sucks. The only time we've ever had something blow up the barrels by the transformers was a few streams ago. We summoned Thick Rufus, and he blew up the barrels. And it took him like 7 to 8 business days to actually get to the base. But he did eventually kill us. Oh, that's finished processing. Let's see what that sounds like. Package received. Daily progress is... Everything's perfect. Oh, right. I wanted to get the solar panel upgrade. What's that? Wow. I'm not even going to say that signal. It's literally nothing. At this point, I might just start ignoring dwarf planets when I see them. Or no, it's the unknowns that are the problem. Because here's the thing, right? Half the time, the unknowns are incredibly important and unusual, like, interesting stuff. But then also half the time, it is literally nothing. On the other hand, we can download signals so fast that I might as well just get everything. It's more money. Goodbye. Okay. Oh god, I was like, what? I was like, what's that noise? It's all around me. It's the satellites turning into position. Oh, that looks real nice.
Meow.
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 Meow. Meow.
Okay, don't stand out there though. Idle inside the base so you don't get ripped limb from like, I don't know, some freak entity I've never seen before. It happened before. Actually, maybe that's a bad example, because Kerfer was inside the base when that happened. That shit wanted her dead. Oh, right, the signal minigame. I can't ignore that. We can leave after we do that. Let's set that to... Oh, wow, that's a real sensitive one. It's another dwarf planet. Fuck my life. It's all dwarf planets. Dear God, it's full of dwarf planets. Can't really afford to buy anything else. What were the other ATV upgrades? I kind of wanted the engine, actually. Although I know I'm going to regret that one. Wow. That dwarf planet has kind of a chunk taken out of that top right bit. It's not really round. It's a little, it's got a little bit of a headphone dent. Oh. I think if I referred to a planet as having a headphone dent in front of an actual astronomer, they might kill me. I'd be right, though. It's what it looks like sometimes. Because, you know, how round a planet is, I think, is just basically proportionate to its gravity. I'm told that the Earth, even with all of its mountains and stuff, is actually smoother than a billiard ball. Or maybe it was a golf ball. Well, it's obviously smoother than a golf ball. But it might be smoother than a billiard ball. I forget the actual comparison. Bro waited for me to go to sleep before going live. I hate you. I do not hate you. You go to bed at like 9 p.m. my time. Please don't call it dented. The signal is very sensitive. Oh, true. I shouldn't have said that right by the console. Welcome in, Red. I'm just in the middle of bribing some friends. They cloak their ships as I approach, as if that shit isn't visible from, like, 100 feet away. They actually left the garbage here. So, I always just assumed that the game checked to see if the boxes were here, and then... Oh, it's just a pillow. I always assumed that the game checked to see if the boxes were there, but there may actually be NPCs interacting with the shrimp that we leave behind. I never really thought about that. Actually, Earth is an oblate spheroid. Well, no, that's true also because when things, orbit quickly, or not orbit, sorry, when they rotate quickly, they become oval-shaped. Like, all the gas giants are pretty oval-shaped. Well, oval is a two-dimensional object, but you know what I mean. Earth is too. If you found something that rotated really slowly, then it would be pretty round, I guess. Like, I don't know, all the gas giants rotate pretty fast, I think. Part of the thing is that when you're a very massive object, you end up accumulating a lot of centripetal force. Why is the zip drive right? I swear to God. No, the zip drive isn't teleporting. I just must have placed that there. Never mind. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. I'm gaslighting myself. You go to bed at 9 because you wake up at 4:30? Yeah, you work early in the day. I work really late in the day. That's why we have nearly opposite schedules. I don't even need that. What am I doing? The MRE gave me enough food. Okay, that's not downloaded. But it is time for us to sleep. So we'll sleep a little bit, and then we'll start the processing. Oh, it's not nearly as fast as I thought it was. Why is the Killjoy plush not in its proper spot? Should be, like, right here. Or we'll put it in the chair. I always wondered, could a planetary collision induce a spin onto a planet? That might be the case. Isn't that the case with, like, Uranus or something? There's all sorts of interesting facts to learn about planets. I'm always learning new stuff. Like, a lot of the heat from a molten planetary core is actually literally from when the planet forms. And it slowly radiates out. So basically, planets have a sort of a lifetime on the molten core, unless it is that you are orbiting a gas giant. Then it can take a really long time because the core is kept heated by tidal forces. You expect that there's something about it regarding Earth, since our moon was formed from a huge collision? Yeah, I've heard that that's the case with Earth. Vaguely. Okay, while that's working, I'm gonna look this up. Yeah, Uranus has a marked axial tilt of 82%, 82 degrees, with a retrograde rotation period of 17 hours and 14 minutes. The Uranian axis of rotation is approximately parallel to the plane of the solar system. The underlying mechanism that causes this is unknown. The cause of Uranus's unusual axial tilt is not known with certainty, but the usual speculation is that during the formation of the solar system, an Earth-sized protoplanet collided with Uranus, causing the skewed orientation. Huh. You believe it's also considered one of the filters for life to have such a unique moon. Oh, why? Because of tidal forces? I guess, intertidal zones, or whatever they're called, are really important. Also, having a moon in general is really nice because, I I think planets usually will tidally lock themselves to the moon and not the sun. Tidally locking to the sun is not good if you want to, like, live on the planet. Tidally locking to a gas giant or a moon is a lot better. Back to sleep. Because if you're tidally locked to a sun, then that means obviously one side of your planet is going to constantly be in sunlight and one side is going to be in constant darkness, which you would think would make a border region that's habitable, except it causes horrendous, like, huge storms. Because you have a region that's heated next to a region that's always cold. This is no good. That, of course, sort of presupposes that your planet has liquid water on it, or at least water vapor, which makes storms stronger. If it doesn't, then the storms won't be as strong, but I'm pretty sure you'll still have storms. Even Mars gets storms, although they're very weak. For instance, the beginning of the Martian movie could never happen because the dust storms on Mars aren't actually that strong. That's not necessarily because of a lack of water, though. That's just because Mars's atmosphere is too weak. It's still a fun movie. I like The Martian. Oh wait, we already played that. We just need to process it now. Oh, here's a little signal. Probably wouldn't have lots of life without water to begin with. True. I wonder if it's possible to have life without water. I know that there have been, like, people have thought of ways. Oh, that was the wrong one. For getting life without water, but I think the big deal is that you need it for, what, electron transport or something? Meow. Hello, Bubble Sleep Run. Welcome in. Or maybe you only need water for carbon-based life. But I don't know if life not based on carbon is even possible. Theoretical xenobiology is probably the space subject I'm the weakest on. I know that, like, organic chemists and biologists have a lot to say on different kinds of potential life. A lot of things that they have to say that I don't know about. So I won't say things that I don't know. But I did learn the other week that apparently it is possible, theoretically, for a kind of life to evolve which does the exact same process as photosynthesis, but with heat instead. However, it requires temperature gradients. You can't just have it work based off of heat. Which makes sense because that's how, that's how our own electrical systems work with temperature. You can get electricity from temperature gradients, and you need electricity in order to force temperature across gradients. The typical alternative in science fiction is silicon-based as opposed to carbon. Well, I mean, okay, you have robots. That is technically silicon-based life, but I assume that's not what you meant. I thought like arsenic was the big one, or was it sulfur? Or, sorry, not sulfur. Phosphorus. But maybe I am misremembering things. Does that not work anymore? Meow was never a command. You might be thinking of nya. Nya still works. You think a transformer can count? That's fine. Well, transformers are basically just robots. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Evil ass chat command that I should have never given you. I should have never given. What? Oh, well, I can't exactly check the transformer now, can I? What the fuck? Oh, Transformer 3 is... I just reset that, though. What? That would have been, like, a night ago. What do you mean it's out? Uh-oh. Something weird's happening. I'm gonna go with Kerfer here. Oh, the ground is too spiky there. I cannot do my sick move. There might be several different elements that can facilitate things like that water does, but maybe not one single one has all the same properties. Yeah. Actually, it's funny, that this comes up right after I watched... Well, I mean, that was like a month ago at this point. Project Hail Mary, where the... Kerfer! No! Kerfer? Well, I don't see her body parts scattered all over the hillside. She may have just dodged it. What the fuck was that? I think maybe we should go indoors. I think maybe we should go indoors? Are those tripods? It looks kind of like it. We might be... Oh no! Oh no! He was just taking a look at us, I guess. Oh! Don't be a coward. Okay. That didn't work. I can't throw the Molotovs high enough. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't. I don't have a good enough throwing arm. Also, Kerfer's not dead. She lived. I don't know where she is. But the lights are back on. Am I War of the Worldsing right now? I think I'm just like... Well, no, the generator's still out, but the lights are back on. That's weird. That one might actually be stuck in the satellite. Is leaving safe? That's a really good idea. They don't have a collision box, but they can grab me. They already probed me. They already probed me. If they were gonna do something bad, they already would have. I should have just taken my car. I don't want them shooting at the car, though. Something on the latest update causes them to get caught on the satellites if you try to hide inside them. Oh, okay. That's definitely what happened. Kerfer, did you make it to the generator? No, her ass is probably dead. Unfortunately. Okay, well, we got the generator back on. That's good, at least. Now we need to find Kerfer's body parts. Yeah, we need to do that now. Sometimes one has its leg stuck to the ceiling of the map. That's really funny. The Toyota Corolla is no longer present. No, actually, it is present. The Toyota Corolla is still there. I kind of was thinking that it might despawn on us, but it doesn't seem like it wants to. Hey, you guys know where my fucking robot is? You wanna answer that question? Well, the explosions happened up where my car was. Where is my car? Okay, so they happened up here. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit. I hope I don't have to load an autosave. If they ate Kerfer, I'm loading an autosave. If I can repair Kerfer, I won't. You'll need to do a command debug scrape, save, and then reload. I know you can repair Kerfur because we had to do it before. Kerfur got torn to little pieces by one of the yellow wisp alien things. But I need to actually find the body parts. Oh, there's 19. Oh, the outfit. I'm never gonna get the bow tie back. Well, whatever. I would just... You would just reload. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, I can't go to the main menu. There is one thing that decides this. I cannot buy bow ties in the store. We're reloading. That was the one thing that decides it. Can I buy a bow tie in the store? No. I'm reloading. There should be two, but I don't remember. I don't know where the other one is. It didn't look like it was there. But maybe I didn't check the right place. I don't even remember what I was doing when I last saved. I hope it wasn't too far back. Okay, I was sleeping? Probably? Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. Okay. This isn't too far back. We did have a signal that we needed. You kind of forgot how intense War of the Worlds 2005 was. It's something. I didn't really think it was that good of a movie, but I guess it wasn't really. Honestly, in retrospect, it wasn't that bad. It was okay. If I had to go with a favorite alien invasion movie, then I would say my favorite one is probably um Edge of Tomorrow. Although if you're willing to accept a disclaimer on what the word invasion means, then it would be Arrival. You were looking at the clips after I got attacked and you forgot about the bit where the corpses suddenly start flowing down the river. The movie does have pretty interesting scenes. It's got some pretty good bits in it. There was also a TV show about an alien invasion I watched a couple of years ago. It was like Falling Skies or something. I didn't finish that. Kind of fell off watching it. I don't know if it was any good or if it became shit. But it was pretty interesting for the time period that I watched it in. Better than a lot of other post-apocalyptic TV shows that came out around the same time. Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember Revolution, that TV show? It might be the greatest instance of all time of a strong first season that got completely fumbled because they had no idea what to do after that. They did not have a plan. You remember they tried bringing back V in the two... Remember V? I didn't finish that one either. That one could have been interesting. I don't know. Oh no, sorry. My favorite alien invasion series... Well... No, you can't actually consider... You actually can't consider Battlestar Galactica an alien invasion show. It's not. Although it is stylistically exactly like one. It is basically an alien invasion show. I never have seen Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I've heard of it. Oh, there is ads here in just a second. I think at that time I'm gonna step out of the room to get something to drink. I'll only be gone a moment. It's really good. It's just an absolute nightmare of anxiety. Isn't Invasion of the Body Snatchers the one show where that movie clip comes from of the guy making the really horrified face? It's like a specific movie clip. It's really funny. Probably not intended to be funny, but it is very funny. What was I doing when I left off? I think I went to sleep. I think I should go to sleep. We're downloading a signal, we're processing one. It's time to sleep. Okay. This is a really bad fucking time for there to be an event that I can't pause. I should have thought about that. Whoops. Really cool looking, actually. You know, the voice, like the sounds that they make sounds like one of the signals that I have seen before. Welcome back, people that were stuck in the ads. I forgot to pause the game before sleeping, and then it put me into the event where I can't pause. But don't worry, you didn't miss very much. We were just observing the creatures. The sound that they make sounds really similar to one of the signals that I've listened to before. They might be kind of hard to hear. Oh. Hi. Oh. Buddy? I guess he wanted to go... He's in the floor somewhere. I'm glad you guys didn't miss that, because that was really... Never mind. Look at him ascend to the heavens. He's almost back to normal. He's back to normal. He went down. He went down underneath the ground and then went into the stars. Okay. Okay. That's the one you mean with the stuck leg? Well, okay, I can see how that can happen. I wasn't expecting him to go into the floor and then somehow teleport above it. I think it's pretty funny, though. They're due for an overhaul. It didn't break the game. That's all I can say. It didn't break the game, so I personally am not bothered by it, but I can understand why they would be overhauled. Especially if we had the event twice, and in both cases, something weird that wasn't supposed to happen happened. Twice. Well, no, because the saying is twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern. We only have 2. We only have a sample of 2, but I don't want to reload the game. They can cause lockups, needing you to scrape and save and reload. Oh, like the first time. I guess it did cause a lockup. We had to close the game. I wasn't really thinking about that though. I closed the game because of Kerfer, not because of the bug. Although that's a pretty convenient excuse for me. Oh, that's wrong. This has to be pointed downwards. Okay, if we know that this has to be pointed downwards, then we can solve everything else from that. Uh, help! Help! Help me! Help! Okay, 6% is the highest that I can get on that. 31. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even look at the sine wave thing. I just look at the numbers. Which is probably not how you're intended to complete that. Okay, at least the aliens didn't steal my upgrades. It's definitely that you're supposed to look at the visual thing. Well, no, because I don't know if the other ones can be completed visually. Okay, no, the rotation field one can be completed visually. The sign match can be completed visually. I don't know about the bite match. Is there a way to do the bite match visually? The sine waves are a bit of a jingly key secret. The numbers are faster and more accurate. That's what it seems like. I bet if you practice with it visually, you can have it nailed down pretty easily. But I feel like the bite... I didn't see a way that you could do the bite match visually. If you want bad alien invasion movies, there's like 20 or so Star Wars books about the Yuuzhan Vong invasion or whatever that kind of maybe started the slow death of old Star Wars extended universe. That can't be! Redditors talk constantly about how awesome the Yuuzhan Vong was. Could it be that maybe they are wrong? No, that's impossible. Just scroll until you see the highest value. No, I was talking about the number, like the binary switches. Those aren't... There doesn't seem to be a way to complete that just by looking at them. Tonally, they were fucking weird. Well, tonally, there's all sorts of stuff all over the place with extended universe Star Wars. There's like the Death Trooper thing. Like, what the hell is that? I mean, it is cool, but like, they got real experimental with some of those. Going from memory, it goes in a binary sequence. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. And the bottom row is negative. Same sequence. I didn't even know there was more than one row. Oh wait, no. That's a stupid thing to say. Yeah, there's more than one row. I had no idea there was a pattern to it, is what I mean. Actually. I had not been paying attention whatsoever. I probably could have figured that out eventually. Maybe. Okay, that download's going. That's processing. It's almost done. Probably we should just go to sleep. Before any new aliens show up. Your source is the menu on the bottom left. Oh, well, see, the problem there is that, I have terminal streamer brain and can't read. Honestly, speaking of terminal streamer brain. Oh, shit. Oh, this one again. How do I survive the fucking... Oh, these actually aren't the back rooms. The back rooms are real. But this is like the fucked up rooms. And also I can hear the screams of the damned in the background, which is not cool. I wish I could see. It's like I don't have my glasses on. Okay, that's just like a vent. I can't go up there. That's really loud. That's a hole. Can I leap across that? Oh, wait. I went up there before. There wasn't anything up there. I just fell off a cliff and died. Wait, this doesn't even really match the layout of the base. This is the kitchen. That's the fucking signal station. It's like jumbled. Yeah, it's like either a base, it's either been jumbled intentionally or it's an older version of the base. The cafeteria has two. Oh! Okay. I ran out of time. It's forcing me awake, I see. That's cool though. That's a dream. Not a dream. That's a nightmare I've not seen before. Daily task. Okay. Where is that one? Should have like 20 reads left in it. It does. Okay. Oh, Kerfer. You need me to open the garage, don't you? Hello, Kerfer. Please get my reports. Oh, she's gonna go through the front door because the garage wasn't totally open at the time. I need to clean this room. The disaster. I keep saying that, and then I don't clean it. It's just like real life. Oh, because we reloaded, I didn't waste 2 Molotovs on literally nothing. That alone is kind of worth it. Right. Like 4 signals. And then the zip drive will have to wait until she gets back. Install extra lighting. Would that be under decorations, maybe? Ooh, I could get a custom rug? Ooh, okay, we have spotlights. They're expensive. Glow sticks are probably temporary. Maybe. Ooh, okay, a desk lamp. That's probably a bit small. I need a light that isn't super strong but can. Ooh, emits a cozy orange light. Wait, I want that actually. I want that actually. Glow sticks are permanent, but they're not very bright. Okay. Never mind, there's all sorts of lamps in here. I didn't really look. Neon sign. Oh, we get the vine sauce one, or we can get a Kerfer? Damn, they got signs for everyone in here. Cool, funny, fat bird. Real, no fake. It's a reference to someone, and I don't know who it is. There's references to a lot of people in here. Oh, funny. Wait, soundproofing foam. Not that we actually need it to block any noise, because walls already block noise in this game. Motion sensor light. That could actually be useful. That could actually be useful. I'm going to get the salt lamp and the Kerfer sign. Glow stick light is easier on the system too. Some of the harsher lights have a warning about casting shadows, causing FPS drops if you have too many. Is that because they demand a higher shadow resolution? Or do soft lights not cast a shadow at all? Because I know you can... I don't know if we saved that one, but it wasn't really that important. We just needed to... Okay, yeah, let's download this one. Let's do it. Doesn't sound like very much at all. Process it. Haven't really delved that deep into it to know. Or it could just be that the extra radius of the light means that it has to be calculated on many more surfaces than the soft light, which probably only has a small radius. Lights in video games aren't like gravitational fields. They have like a maximum range. Does this game use light probes? It has to, right? Maybe not. Shit, I don't know. I only know a little tiny bit about Unity. And this game is in, I think, Unreal, so... It's all, unfamiliar to me. I love that neon sign. I love that neon sign so much. I want to place it somewhere where it's visible from both the inside and the outside. So maybe... I can put it up here on top of the tape thing. I like need a... Kel, you are fucking short, buddy. Almost got it. That's a really good question. Oh, I just attached it to the machine. You know what? That works. We could attach it, like... there. Okay, I actually like that. I actually like that a lot. I want to get the head a bit higher. Whoops. There, I like that a lot. It almost is visually reminiscent of Kerfer's base form, which is a complete accident. I did not intend that whatsoever. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's set up the saw.
Yeah.
That thing is enormous. Oh wait, we can put it like on the desk? Kind of blocks the poster, though. We'll put it over here. Instead, the cozy orange light will be an evil orange light to light up Space Hitler. Wait, use the salt lamp? Oh. I didn't know Kel was a actual deer. Actually, that shouldn't be that surprising. No, I think that might be the least surprising fact we've discovered. Aren't you not supposed to actually lick salt lamps because they can have, like, lead in them? I think that's, like, an actual concern. Or maybe that was a specific brand of salt lamps. I swear... I swear there was a VTuber, a fairly well-known one, that had... She recounted a story of, in fact, licking a salt lamp as a child. But I cannot remember who it was. And this is why things have warning labels, although children can't read the warning labels, especially once they're removed from a product, which you would often do to a decorative piece of furniture. It was Chibidoki? Okay. That sounds... You're right, actually. I can vaguely recall it, and that sounds on brand. I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say that. That's your words and not mine. You want to live forever? Well, that would be pretty nice, actually. Though unlikely. This room is looking a lot better. Wait, how much? I gotta check. How much food does it give? Nothing. It doesn't give you any food. Okay, we have to redo the stealth panels so that it reflects the new lighting. Exoplanet. Oh wait, this is an actual exoplanet, not a dwarf planet. Finally something new. It looks... Actually, it looks a little bit like Europa. Hold on, I'm gonna double check something really quickly. Or I don't know if Europa actually has patches that dark. It does in images, but a lot of the images of planets are sensationalized, like color compensated ones. Like they're actually a multispectral scan or something. And it's not the true color. Like Jupiter does not look nearly as colorful as it does in some of the photos, because those are not true photos. Neptune straight up looks like a the white ball from Pool. What the hell is that called? Is that a cue ball? Yes. Neptune almost straight up looks like a cue ball. It's got a little hint of blue. Because methane crystals in the atmosphere scatter blue light. But most gases are pretty colorless. It's just the big ones are oxygen. Obviously, that's where Earth gets its atmosphere color from. Ammonia and methane. Ammonia gives it the yellow color. That's why Saturn is yellow. That's also why Titan is yellow. Io doesn't have an atmosphere. Why is Io yellow? Why the fuck is Io yellow? Is it like... Maybe it's like sulfur. Hold on. It does have a thin atmosphere, but that's not why Io is yellow. Oh, wait, hold on. Io isn't actually that yellow. It's still kind of yellow. It actually looks pretty orange in places. It almost reminds me of the thermal pools at Yellowstone, although those are colored orange because of thermophiles in them, and not because of the chemical composition. Which is cool, actually, if you've ever been to Yellowstone National Park. And I highly recommend it if you can. Go sometime. The color of the pools usually depends on their temperature. Not because of the chemical composition, but because the temperature determines what kind of thermophile can live in that environment. And so you get these really colored pools that show visually show a temperature gradient. Yellowstone more like piss rock, haha. Well, you know what? Some of it does look like piss rock, actually. That's actually just real, but it looks really cool. Oh, this is finished processing. Yeah, Ooh. Yeah, the yellow color of Io is actually like it's like beige and white and orange. It is not actually yellow. That is also a misleading photo. I think we should find the journalists who thought that putting non-true color photos in every single representation of a planet ever was a good idea. And we should have them all take a journalistic ethics course. What, you thought I was gonna say something else? Let's go up to the roof. It's a nice day. Well, realistically speaking, it probably wasn't the journalists, but their bosses. This, too, says a lot about society. It keeps happening this stream. Is there anything else for me to clear in here? Not really. We cannot fix half those cracks. Some of them we can. The infinite lantern is gonna run out. The infinite lantern that I fucking stole from the eldritch creature. Who didn't show up this time. I don't know if that was a bug or if we just got lucky. Okay, this... Load it in. This... Load it in. I never did the zip drive, did I? Correct. The zip drive is empty. If you take the notebook in your inventory without reading it, it won't appear? I remember reading the notebook. I wonder if I took it into my inventory and then pulled it out and then read it. Because that might also break things. And I stole his lantern before. You just need to be really quick about it. Yippee! I know most of the time, no, sorry. Most of the time he breaks down the door and beats your ass, and then you die. But you can just escape if you're really quick. It also has trouble getting through the door in this version? Oh. Huh. I tell you what, I do not envy the developers of this game. Because unrelated things breaking whenever you make a small change is not something that is exclusive to, like, indie projects or bad programming. No, even if you're a really good programmer, that kind of shit still happens. Whenever, like, whenever any kind of system gets complex enough, unintended interactions are, like, going to happen. It's pretty much unavoidable. Normally you get killed by it, then you're in some trouble. That's how all the array rolls work. Is that creature actually an array roll? That was what I was going to say earlier, and then I, like, interrupted myself. I thought it was an array roll, but it makes noises like it's not one. It is invisible like one. Yippee! But I thought it made unique noises. You assume it is because it functions like the others? Oh. I thought it made a unique noise, but it could still be an array roll. It's not like it could be a reused asset, because it's not like we can see them anyways. Except the one time we got a decently good look at that array roll last stream, because I soft locked it in this room on accident. I'm still pissed off about that. I swear I did not hit the gun against any surfaces. I gently pulled it out of the shelf. It was in their hands when it fired. I did not do that. There was one specific version where you could plant the array roll egg and it would grow into a T-posing array roll that's fully visible. Huh. We actually haven't gotten the array roll egg. I don't know if I didn't have high enough rep or if it's just a % chance. It could be either one. But I've gotten that event before. No, that gun was in their hands when they pulled the trigger and blew up my entire room and everything in it. If you harvested the array roll plant, you'd get dozens of shrimp packs. Huh. That's funny. I still haven't cleaned... Wait, maybe I should use my brain here. Wait, that... It doesn't work! It's congealed to the stairs. Simply using water won't fix it. Maybe I can hit it from an angle. Oh, that's the ticket. That'll do it. There we go. We finally cleared it. That blood was starting to annoy me. Okay, we finally got it. It was an infinite money trick to feed the shrimp to a plushie, and it would make a new egg. Oh, okay. Okay. I see why it was removed then. Ooh, this is the planet with the eye-looking shape. Although it is not the planet with the actual eyeball in it. Or was that a mouth? Really, it wasn't quite clear. Wow. Oh, that's pretty good. That's as good as we're gonna get that. You think it was a goofy Easter egg meant for one version? In the same version, you could plant a dented soda can and it would grow into a vending machine? That's really funny. I haven't done really any farming at all. Now that I think about it. I've been kind of ignoring that. Speaking of ignoring, we were almost maxed out on cryptocurrency there. Oh wait. It's time to take a piss. Okay, now we can go to sleep. Very important. Very important action that shaves off, like, I don't know, 3 minutes. But it takes like 30 seconds of actual game time. Oh wait. Is it gonna do the creature again? Maybe. It'll wake us up if it does. No, I think it's just fog. Oh. Oh, it was a fake burger. It was evil burger. Or do I need to collect all the burgers? This is how you know this game was made by an American development team. Actually, I don't know if this game was made by an American development team. I've always assumed it was. But it is set in Europe. So maybe that's not the case. Trying to explain Voices of the Void to someone who only plays first-person platformers. Okay, so imagine a burger. Oh, I didn't even do the joke right. I should have said trying to explain Voices of the Void to an American. Why did I fuck that up? I think it's because I'm too locked in on the platforming bit. That's all the burgers, right? I thought I got all. Did I get all of them? Evil Rock. Evil Burger. You seem to recall mostly Europeans. Oh, no, there's more burgers here. Whoa. Oh, I got an achievement for getting all the burgers. That's awesome, actually. I was gonna say, it makes sense that the development team is not actually American. Because of... There was one thing that I was trying to think of, or that I noticed. Probably the attention to detail, like the fucked up wall plugs. Wait. I heard it again. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I swear to God, sometimes I can hear like a crying noise. Or it's some kind of like high-pitched beeping? But it's only in this room. And it's very quiet in comparison to everything else. I swear I'm not insane. Mr. Dr. Nose lives in Poland, maybe. Okay, well that does explain a lot about this game. Poland is one of two places in Europe that produce disproportionately weird and very fun video games. The other one is Finland. Poland actually has a pretty rich history of video game development. I wonder why that is. Like, you know, especially for its, like, size, is what I mean. Funny books, too. What the fuck is going on over there? My thought with Finland is that it's just, like, you know, for large part, they're pretty close to the Arctic Circle. In the winter, it's dark. There's not that much to do. Okay, I'll make a video game. You know, kind of like how video game development is in itself overrepresented among people who stay inside all the fucking time. That is a cute little painting. Why does that look like Friend Deltarune? It's not. Okay, it's not. It just looks a little bit like oh no, that's not a smile. That's Maxwell. Okay. I have Delta Rot. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm insane. It's not an Undertale reference. That's Maxwell. And then that's what, Eerie, and then I do not know what creature that is in the bottom left. I do not recognize. Oh! And then that's the Stolas symbol, and then that's the funny IKEA shark or whatever. Whose name I cannot pronounce because I am an inferior American and do not know other language like Romanization systems. Latinization systems. We invested heavily into internet infrastructure early on and had good education, especially English language, which probably contributed to our game-making talent. Oh, that would make sense. You're talking about Finland, right? That kind of makes sense because, you know, everyone knows about Remedy Entertainment, but also, you know, there's some awesome games like Noita that are also from Finnish developers. It's another one that I'm trying to recall. I love Noita. I should stream that at some point. I really didn't get that far into it. Ooh, that one sounds cool. My Summer Car is the other one. I think that's also a Finnish game developer. Okay, that's fully downloaded. Doesn't sound like very much. Yeah, let's get a new one while we're at it. Ooh, this is a big signal. High chances of it. And you had Nokia, which would... Nokia is Finnish? Never mind. On second thought, that sounds kind of stupid because the name is very Finnish sounding. But I never really made that connection. Nokia Corporation is a Finnish multinational telecommunications, information technology, and consumer electronics corporation. Originally established as a pulp mill in 1865, Nokia's main headquarters are in Espoo, Finland. in the Helsinki metropolitan area, but the company's actual roots are in the Tampere region of Pirkanmaa. I'm not pronouncing these correct at all. I wish I could read the international pronunciation symbols. Huh. So it's been operating, yeah, for like 150 years. Over 150 years. That's really cool. I wonder if Nokia's a company in Victoria 3. I wonder if Nokia's in the game. It might be, actually. I'm gonna look that up right now, actually. I'm gonna look it up right now. List of companies from Victoria 3. I actually quite like Victoria 3. Um, I have been holding off on playing it until they fix the the fact that the Navy supply update broke everything. It's like how Nintendo was established in the late 1800s to sell Hanafuda cards. I don't know what that is. Hanafuda. What is that? Is that like playing like? Well, it wouldn't be like poker cards, obviously, but maybe something similar. Okay, it is like poker cards. Never mind. It is pretty. Because it is similar to playing cards because playing cards were introduced to Japan by the Portuguese in the 16th century. I forgot that they had contact with the Portuguese that far back. Okay. Yeah, they are. It's a 48 card deck. Okay. Wait, list of flavored companies. I gotta look at this. In Northern Europe. Nokia is in Victoria 3. They have by default they can invest in logging camps, paper mills, and power plants, which makes sense. And if you give them an industry charters, they can do electric industries, which is, you know, radios and stuff in the in-game. Okay. Nokia is in fact in Victoria 3. I wonder if Nintendo is. There's no way. They wouldn't have had an industry presence in an industry that correlates to anything that is inside Victoria 3 in the time period of the game. There is no Nintendo. There is Mitsubishi. During Nokia's heyday, it was 40% of all of Finland's research and development spending. So it probably had a huge influence in our tech scene. I had no idea Nokia was that, like, huge. The playing cards got banned, so they just made their own cards and called it something else to get around the ban. That's really funny. That's really funny. I do not want to sleep? Oh, no, because I'm at 80 stamina. The fuck is that? Oh, I thought that was like one of the round mushrooms, but that's actually a base of one of the mannequin statues. Because they left them all behind when they decided that they wanted to teleport over to uniform. And then slowly but surely make their way back to the base and become my problem. Finland's population is also just 5 million, so exceptions like that have a disproportionate effect. Finland really only has 5 million people? I mean, I guess historically, you know, population growth is difficult in the more northern you are because it's harder to do agriculture. Ooh. Funky. I'll save this one. For a country of just 5 million people, Finland then has an incredibly disproportionate, like, impact on culture and technology. Kind of like, kind of like Canada. Although in Canada's case, a lot of it has to do with regulations around, well, obviously proximity to the United States, but also regulations around filming, and also I think they fund their artists better than the United States does. So if you ever want to know why there's so many TV shows filmed in Canada, that's why. Even though like the directors and the actors are Americans. You've been a disputed or conquered territory for most of your history. Well, right, because it was conquered by Sweden for a long time, but then it was Russia. And then what? Finland got independence after World War One? Right? Something like that. Cronenberg got his start with Canadian movie grants. You think? Oh, we'll see. There's a good example. My biggest example is like, you know, like so many things are filmed around Vancouver. We were talking about Stargate SG-1 earlier. That is filmed or was filmed in Vancouver. At least most of it, I think. It's to the point, yeah, to the point that you can recognize when a TV show is using Vancouver as a shooting location. This is why most of Stargate looks like it takes place in the Pacific Northwest, and that is because it does. Yeah, Stargate has a lot of Canadian actors, at least Atlantis. Well, yeah, because, what is it? The guy who plays McKay is in a bunch of different science fiction TV shows. He was in... Like, he's pretty well known. He's, God, I forget what his name is. But he has been, like, in a billion different science fiction shows. I know he was in Dark Matter, and he was in, Okay, Dark Matter is not a surprise, because that's like a bunch of Stargate people that wrote that one. But he was also in, what, Planet of the Apes, and a bunch of different TV shows. Keller's actress is Canadian. Okay. You're still mad about how Dark Matter got cancelled? It didn't have, like... What the fuck was that? That sounded like someone munching on something. Out of, like, the corner of my ear. What the fuck was that? Do I need to go check the meat room? Dark Matter didn't have, like, the best written, like, coherent, flowing plot. But the individual episodes where they liked to explore different concepts were really strong. I liked it. Oh, the meat room is down a meat. Oh, dear. Hey! I don't like that very much. I don't like that noise very much. It was an indie comic? years before? I did not know that at all. Wait, what's the other one? Parts of John Wick 2 filmed in Quebec, you think? Wait, let me look that up. I'm curious. John Wick Chapter 2 was filmed on location across New York City, Montreal, and Rome. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. They ended it on the biggest cliffhanger possible. I don't know if I saw the cliffhanger. I might have. I don't remember. It has genuinely been like 10 years since I watched that show. Or more. Well, no, it couldn't have been 10 years. When the fuck did I watch this? What? There's no way it was 2 years ago. What? No, okay, that's a completely different TV show. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, yeah, that was 10 years ago. That was genuinely 10 years ago. Okay. I was like afraid that I was going insane. For a second there, I was about to have like a mental breakdown. Okay. Okay. Okay, there is ads. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Hello, Wheels. All this talk of old science fiction TV shows... Oh, I need to cut the music. All this talk of old science fiction TV shows makes me really want to go back and rewatch some of them. Okay, so... I'm gonna save here. Why is this like this? Oh, that's because it's breakable. I am not afraid to use my fucking Molotovs. You found the room? I thought you were joking that there was a secret room down here. Is it gonna do the Amnesia, the Dark Descent thing? No. Okay. Is that coal? Why is there a mouse down here? I mean, I know that... Oh! Ow. Why is there a haunted tomb? That's a really great question. I don't know if that mouse is supposed to be... I think the mouse phased through the floor in one of the earlier incidents that we had. But it would have had to phase through several floors. We are directly underneath the... We are directly underneath the signal room. There's another mouse here. We have a pest problem. A secret. Without the T. A secret. Anyways, this place doesn't seem that haunted, but I'm sure now that I've opened it, the evil hyper death killer monster is gonna appear and fucking destroy me like tomorrow. It's gonna be Jeff the Killer, and he's gonna Jeff the kill me. The paper used to be below the base back when you could get there easily. Interesting. How could you get below the base easily? Just like clipping through the ground? Or... what does this sound like? What is it? Coming this summer. You won't be... You won't be laughing about it when he gets you. The pee-pee poo-poo man. What even was the original movie for that poster? I don't remember. It was like the nobody man? The bye-bye man. They really named it that? Never mind. It did deserve to be made fun of. Your brain is so full of slop. I don't know if you can be a streamer on this website without some degree of that. It was unlicensed Slenderman. Okay, well then it might have been better than the Slenderman movie. it might have been, and I'm not even talking about the original um like found footage stuff. There's a Slender Man movie out there, but it really sucks. You have to have some mental illness to do this. It feels like it sometimes. There was a missing floor in front of the big window outside. There's a little area right underneath the office where you could crouch into. Oh, okay. So like, oh, I hit the ragdoll button. I honestly forgot that was a thing. So like down there, somewhere. You might see the back rooms tonight. Tell me if it's good, because I was considering seeing it. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting, and yeah, so like right here is where the hole would have been. Oh, opposite side, so like there. Interesting. Next to the front door. Wheels, how long ago did you first start playing this game? I mean, I guess the design of the main base here has changed a lot over the years. Because the servers used to be in the same room. The pool of water in the corner was just like a pool of water. That's it. It was a thing in 0.7 and 0.83. I thought I played 0.83. Maybe not. You heard some Kane Pixels weirdos are split on it for being more character focused? I mean, I would enjoy a less character focused paranormal thing, but that didn't seem to be what it was going to be. And that's okay, because I didn't really expect it to be. What I'm glad it's not is it's not like the TikTok interpretation of the backrooms, which frankly sucks. And I've complained about it before. I have... Wait, why was I going to eat food? I'm not even hungry. Oh, it wasn't a visible hole. So it probably was there when I was playing, and I straight up didn't notice. That's like that's almost certainly what happened. Because I know I played like 0.83. What other shit can I buy? A cork board? Oh. I really want that. What is a cowlax? A type of wooden furniture, huh? Next we have to get you to find the village? What, like Resident Evil? What do you mean, the village? Why does that cool, funny glass cat look kind of like the main character from Easy Delivery Company? That's a complete coincidence, because I'm pretty sure that glass cat figure has existed for longer than the game Easy Delivery Company has existed. Which, by the way, is an awesome game, and I recommend it to everyone ever. There were... Okay. I know that you can get out of the fence in a couple places. But I didn't find anything beyond there. I just found a wall. The game where you murdered everyone, I brought them back, okay? I fixed everything, okay? Don't say I murdered everyone. If I bring them back, it's not murder. Maybe. Oh, the corkboard is actually the whole cart. For some reason. Cannot determine location. Uh-oh, radio tower's fucked. It has been a long time since I checked up on that. There's some interesting quotes you've been hearing about the making of the movie. Kane Pixels might be a movie savant or something. The dude just showed up on set and was already very good at directing the actors and planning out everything he wanted. Hasn't he made some stuff before? Like, this isn't his first movie, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. It's certainly his biggest movie. I mean, The Backrooms would be a lot of people's biggest movies if they were directors. So that's not necessarily a real useful metric. Oh, all 6 fuses are burned. Oh no. Wait, how do I do this? We did this before. But I can't remember what it was that I actually did to complete this. Oh no, I'm hitting the reset button, not the button to actually... Never mind. That was what I was supposed to do, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's labeled reset. I just had to read. I just had to read. He was a high schooler making stuff in Blender. He might be the youngest director with a hit movie in history now. Wow. I did see some of the Blender stuff that's in the movie, and it looked really impressive. You know, I do a little bit of blendering myself. You know, obviously, you know, I made my model and a bunch of other stuff. But man, the kinds of people who do photorealistic rendering, they're something else. I was never good at photorealistic rendering. And you know what? I know what you're thinking, right? Oh, photorealistic rendering can't be that difficult because you know what that looks like. And it's a ray tracing engine. It should be able to do that easily. Wrong. You have to fight that shit the whole time. I think making stylized stuff is actually easier. But that's, you know, a personal opinion. Where should I put this? I don't really have... Oh, fuck. We don't really have space. Stoats can't read after all. It's not true. For the movie, he storyboarded in Blender and just had them build actual practice. That's crazy. Okay, never mind. This dude might be like... Oh, whoops, I placed it too high again. Give me Space Hitler's photo. I want to place it like... it's close enough to being on level. And then... Damn it! Get the fuck out of the way, salt lamp. And then we need to move the poster down here from upstairs. I don't have string, do I? I need to get a camera. That's what I've been neglecting this whole time. the cat girl empire. True. Although, would they be considered an empire? Like, politically? I don't know if... That was weird. Was there like a dripping? This doesn't quite work. If we move the corkboard to the side... This thing handles really badly. Let's get this out of the way. Oh no, it's raining outside, that's what it is. It's like, what the hell is going on? I have a vision. You guys will understand here in a moment. Okay, so the corkboard goes here. And then the poster goes like... Oh, whoa, it's not nearly that wide. Okay. You love trying to make photoreal renders, but you only make like one a year. Yeah. Then we take the books and put them on the desk. Do you guys see the vision here? Do you guys see the vision here? Do you guys see the vision? And then we need to take the lamp. We'll move it on top of the fridge, I guess. Or no, it doesn't really work there. To the right of the computer. We'll put it immediately on the left of the computer. Okay, yeah, that one actually goes on the board. It's literal alien writing. We have to put it up there. Oh. Oh god, for a second I thought it was gone. I was like, I was gonna be pissed. How do I actually attach things to the board? Or do I hold E. Wait. Middle mouse button for... Oh, then we actually do need pins. Okay. I didn't know that. Hold on. Let's hear what this sounds like. Ooh. Funky. And we have no more drives. Let's go make some. I was gonna say, I never was really interested in making photoreal renders, but I think I should try. Just so I can say that I know how to do them. The thing that always pisses me off is I want to do stuff with, like, water and glass, and that is just not what Blender's best at. Yes, it does ray tracing, but when you start doing things like refraction and light scattering, the features are pretty basic. Yeah, caustics are hell because you are quite literally running up against the difference between what a machine is capable of and how photons actually behave, which is entirely two different leagues, if we're being real. Ooh, a pin box. Okay. Add the cart. Do I have, like, string? Oh! There is string. Oh, and we need a camera. Like a ooh, a printer camera. Yeah. I forgot to repair the. I mean, I did repair it, but it got struck by lightning again. Your mouth went so wide, you looked like that one Smiling Friends bit? Wait, which bit? If Sai buys that string, we're gonna be watching a stoat play with yarn for the next hour. I am not a simple cat. Wait, let me see what this image is. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen that image. I didn't immediately recall what you were describing. But yes. Okay, now we can fix this. Let's not hit reset. There we go. I'm learning. I didn't think I was capable of it. But I am. Wow, the big flashlight is incredibly efficient compared to the little one. Holy shit. I hadn't been, like, taking active, notice of it, but the difference is insane. Okay, that should be our stuff. Oh. I keep getting jump scared by Kerfer. Literally all Kerfer is doing is just standing there, and I get jump scared anyway. Daily task. Kilo, Bravo, Delta. Okay, we got 14 read writes on that. That's enough for 2 more days. Guy reports, please. Thank you. Pin box, we can, oh. And then the ball of string, we can put down there as well. I can't believe this, but for the first time in my life, I need paper garbage. I need paper trash. I think I can get some downstairs. I want this to look like an insane person's, like, diagram board. Like real X-Files shit. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Well, you've already got the insane person part covered? Oh, come on. Okay. Do we have a wall plug? We do have a free wall plug-in over there. Of course. Okay, and then we need... That almost was like... It almost dunked the ball. Be on the ground. Okay, maybe not the wall. Stop rolling away. Really? The red ball of string of infinite motion. Cannot fix object in place. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Okay, that's been... Oh, right, I needed to make drives. It's a bit finicky. You need to have your cursor in the exact proper position in relation to the object you're holding. Okay, I'll give it another try in a second. I think I just got rid of one of the fuses on accident. Whoops. Um... Okay, that'll be enough drives for a while. Hi. That was fast. The temporary gluing works for most stuff. I think it's meant to help with nailing stuff to the wall. Oh, okay. I've never even tried to nail something. I know there's I know there's like a nail system. I just never really bothered with it. Yeah, let's see if this works. Oh, that worked that time. Okay, I see what you mean by it's... how do I use the pin box now? Oh, okay. Right click. Problem is I can't remove that now. It's not really where I want it. Oh, but I can just take the paper off. Okay, never mind. I see how the system works. Okay, that worked. If it's like the nails, you can also smash it with any tool and it'll pop off. Okay. You should have seen Junie's insane person wall mapping out the satellite positions. Houses of Heaven? Wait, what? No, I didn't see... I didn't actually see her Voices of the Void. Playthrough. It is really hard for me to catch her streams. That's why all the people I watch are either North Americans with horrible sleep schedules or they're all Australians. Or Europeans that stream in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should be in bed. It's getting pretty late too. I may think about wrapping up stream somewhat soon. I got a little bit left in me. I do have a new rule that is I'm probably not going to make any streams exceed 9 hours anymore. Through very careful like experimentation, I have found that I really just do not function after the 9th hour. And it becomes much harder for me to be like an active streamer, which is bad. They keep giving you 6 or 7 days. Oh, 6, 7. Sorry. Sorry. Day work weeks and it keeps fucking your sleep. Damn. I have one coming up that's like that because someone else is taking some time off. But so there will be a later this month around like the 17th. Streaming will be a bit difficult. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. Susan Born 042. Thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Okay. Wait. Oh no, that's not the same beeping I heard earlier. That's the crypto mine. When that thing is full of money, does it start overheating? That thing was at like 50% temperature, but then it started going down as soon as I pulled the stuff out of it. Remember the drawbacks you mentioned earlier? Oh. Oh. I see now. What is that? Oh shit, I need to sleep. Hole. Big whoop. The human body has like a bunch of them. But the floor usually doesn't have holes. Why is it like that? You left that one out so I could experience it myself? Unfortunately, I didn't get quite into the boom phase. Right, because if they hit max temperature, the rig fucking explodes. I kind of assumed it would just like burn out or something and you'd lose everything. I didn't know it exploded actually. Wait, why am I coming? Oh no, I'm not coming up. What happened to the cups? Why are they all over the... Ah! Oh, that one was an accident. Oh, sorry, if any message contains the word explode... Oh! If any message contains the word explode, it causes an explosion. I don't even remember why I added that, but I love it so much that I refuse to remove it. Kella's actually so tired that the shower doesn't work. You usually wander in the forest for days, so yours would just explode so you don't bother setting it up in the first place. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do kind of have to babysit this thing. Now. It's not that big of a deal. Oh right, sleep. You can buy a smoke alarm too. Oh, okay. You think 007 is going to get a balance patch? How is that game, by the way? It looks kind of similar to Hitman. A bit. Which I consider to be a compliment, because Hitman's pretty cool. Oh, I'm already holding the zip drive. Whoops. Hold on. Zip drive. Let's just do our stuff. Set that down. We need to get rid of all of this garbage in our inventory. Or at least some of it. We need like 4 signals, and then we need the tapes. Same devs? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna save. Send it off. You keep seeing a lot of gameplay where you solve all your problems by throwing shit at everyone. Well, I mean, you know, throwing stuff at people can solve problems in real life, too. There we go. That looks... Oh, no. Case in point, that's... I can't believe this. Is this the... Oh, yeah, okay. We gotta have these here as well. Yippee! Okay, our package received. All of it checks out. Now, we just need some footage of some aliens. Edge. 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 Riz. Riz. Why? I like that redeem too much. It's so funny to me. Okay. That's some extreme break. You're a lost cause? Fuck. Be nice. It's not my fault I was born a Zoomer. I think the spectrogram might be slightly broken right now. Why is that there on top? That's not supposed to be there. You were afraid the redeem might have been a honeypot for bands, actually? Oh, I don't think I'd ever do that, but that's really funny. I like that concept. What are you? A little sensitive? A little sensitive signal? Don't call me that. Show ports? I think that's a cybersecurity risk. No, I'm not. It's not true. It's fucked up. Why is that one pulsing so fast? Guess we'll find out. You might have to pick it up for PS5, honestly. You want to fuck around with the quit meter mechanic? It looks like a pretty fun game. Now, I don't have a PS5, so I could never justify getting it, but... like, it doesn't look bad. Okay, sleep for a little bit, then... do the signal thing, then go to sleep again, then we get pictures of aliens. Oh wow, this one... it's funny that you mentioned that. This one really is a sensitive signal. PS5 apparently has decent VR? Interesting. I know the PlayStation VR is supposed to be pretty good, actually. I didn't know... I don't know anything about the foveated rendering, but... I hear it's one of the better implementations of VR. I was kind of considering, like, the new... like, Valve headset or whatever. But... I don't know. I don't know if I'll get that. I guess it isn't out yet, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. You like spy fiction stuff, honestly? Hey, is this the part where I recommend that you play the video game Gunpoint? It wouldn't be a Saddleback stream if I didn't mention this game at least once by the end of stream. Every single person on planet Earth should play Gunpoint at some point. Huh. At some point. Okay, Transformer 2 might need help. Transformer, or Coordinate Tower 1 needs some replacement ones. I want to test out the camera. Okay, we do need paper. Shit. Well, it's not called film. Do I just need to put paper sheets into it? -2, damn. Foveated rendering means it looks where your eyes are looking and only does 100% resolution in that tiny spot. Then it reduces the resolution from those points onward. I would worry about how that would affect peripheral vision. How do I... how do I load paper? Okay, not physically. Do I need to hold the camera? Do I just need to have the paper sheet in my inventory? Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, that's cool. They're not exactly the right aspect ratio. There is probably a faster way to do this. Okay. Now we need to go get some aliens. Now, can I zoom in with the camera? Does that work? No. It's not quite the same as the zoom. That's okay. That's okay. I'll make it work. Now we just need to find those aliens. You can also get blurry images if you're moving while taking a picture. Okay, I'm not going to try to LARP that hard and copy the UFO sightings of the last century where they are taking the picture while shaking the camera for some reason. You should go take pictures of all the demon sigils around the map. Hey, what do you mean demon sigils? Hey, what does that mean? Oh, there was like the haunted house. There was something in there. Are you telling me there's other ones? You'll probably do it accidentally anyways. It can be a bit sensitive. Oh, okay. But we don't have very much fuel. I forgot. How close can I get before they disappear? About that close. They're not gonna reappear, are they? If I get too close, then they disappear for a while. I need to capture a photo of the ships. We'll come back. Oh, there we go. Okay, that one looks terrible. I see what you mean by the blur, though. Interesting. We'll take a photo of the salt shaker as well. If it's still there. Which I hope that it is. I did it visually that one time. Okay. Let's go find the salt shaker. And then there's another reason I wanted to come up here. This area has like radiation symbols around it. I want to take the metal detector and dig up whatever is in there. And also, I'll probably get cancer. Climb on the building? What, the Transformer station or the haunted house? I'm not interested in the haunted house right now. Trying to live in blissful ignorance of the sigils will not save you. The last time I did anything with a demon, it almost made me piss myself. Why do you think I want a repeat of that? And that wasn't even a demon that did anything harmful. He just like jump scares you. Okay, fine. I'll take a look. Since it's right here, I'll take a look. I didn't think that I'd be going right by it. Oh, you can just climb onto it? Oh. How do you know that there's like a demon sigil here? Has anything changed in this place since we were last here? Doesn't really look like it. Garbage. Does that say something? Your whole employer is named after a demon? That's true. Actually. I kind of forgot about that bit. Oh, I thought you meant I did not know that you meant the Transformer station. I'm sorry. I should have investigated. Okay, we'll investigate the Transformer station later after I get more fuel for the car. Because we've got less than 10 fuel right now. Gently. Oh yeah, that shit would just kill you in real life if you tried to do that with an ATV. But I know this game's physics. I know how it works. I know how it thinks. Okay, we can hang up some of our new photos. We'll keep that one, and that one. And that one. There we go. That worked. It seems almost as if I'm moving forward, it actually works better. And then let's see how the string works. Where's that ball of string? Where the fuck did it roll? It rolled somewhere. Where did it roll to? Uh-oh, where did it go? It was like here before. Oh no, it just rolled off. I remember now. I didn't actually stop it from rolling. Okay, let's see. Do I like left click? Oh, I see. Okay, that doesn't quite line up very well, but it's getting there. Okay, the hitbox is a little funny. What if we try from above? That still looks a little funny. I think we need to do it directly from the front. That looks okay. I think what you're supposed to do is to do it before the pins. But we'll make that look pretty later. Come on, I know you can do it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's try the ball string now, since it's the ad break. Nobody's missing anything important. Oh shit. Okay, so that works like that. Okay, so we can't do the string first. Yeah, we'll just deal with it later. For now, Kel really needs to fucking sleep. What the fuck is making that noise? Is it the ball of yarn? That better be. Okay. Do that signal, and then, it was the ball of yarn. Let's put it in the desk. Okay. This signal is actually completely fully processed already. Let's see what it is. Now that is definitely Morse code. Oh, my caps lock. My caps lock is on. At least it sounds like Morse code to me. It could be something else. I don't really know. That one's interesting. I've never seen that signal before. Um. Right. I had to do this frequency minigame. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, this one's pretty easy. Hey, it's kind of like a palindrome, 9966. Oh, 9.9. Okay. Yep, back to sleep. I'm sure someone could figure out what that Morse code means. I'm not gonna do it right now. I guess I could look it up on the wiki. Hey, Cal, why did you just wake up? Oh, dear. Hey, why is there something red over in the forest there? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a light tube. Isn't that a piece of archival technology? Why is that there? I can now pause. What? I remember there was an in-game event where you could find like 6 of those things scattered around your building, but I don't remember what happened to that event. It may not be a thing anymore. Uh, where the fuck do I want to use evil-ass red lighting? Oh, in the crypto farm, of course. This room is dark as shit anyways. Now just don't drop it. Yeah, I'm just gonna place it on the farm. Yeah, I know I'm not the most, what do you call it? Gentle with it. I am afraid of breaking those. I know that you can break them. No, I didn't break it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know those random explosions you sometimes hear in the forest? No? Actually, no. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've heard random explosions before, but that's because it was something blowing up the transformer. This one is big and pulsing really fast. So it's probably an important signal. I'm just making shit up. I have no idea if that's how that works. It could just be completely random. Oh, is it the door? Oh, Wheels, you weren't here earlier. We found the door. It was just camping out behind the base, and then I went up to it and it closed. I was kind of sad. I really wanted to see if it went somewhere. And then I went to repair my crowbar, but the door isn't there anymore. Actually, why is there a red marker right next to us? What the fuck is that? Hey, why is this door locked? Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Is he cleaning my car? He was! Jump scared the shit out of me, actually. There's a sponge near the bridge? Wait. Or are you talking about... Wait, is that... Oh, that's a sponge. I thought that was a mushroom. Big sponge. What the fuck do I do with this? Well, like... Yeah. Nice. Okay. I almost leapt out of my fucking seat. I did not expect that. Okay. That's actually ready. It's just a better sponge. You don't know how comparable it is to the mop. Okay. Speaking of which, I should probably do a little more cleaning. I think it's really funny that when I encountered whatever the fuck that was, both me and it ran away. It's like that one video where there's a so there's like this, it's like a video from a third observer at some guy's house. And there is a black bear walking slowly towards the corner of his house. The guy is walking down towards the corner of the house from the other direction. They both get to the end of the corner at the same time, and both of them turn and run in their opposite directions. It's a really funny video. I'll see if I can find... I'll post it in the Discord if I can find it. Okay, back to sleep. Or I should check my crypto farm. Like everything else you'll do after stream. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. No. There's no. Nope. Mm-mm. I'm certain of it. That is intended to look like a skull from a distance. I'm so sure of it. I'm not crazy. I'm so sure of it. The paranoia is setting in. No, don't say that. It's not true. That is totally something the developers would do. Wow. We're not saving that one. We should prepare our drive box, though. I don't think that sound that I was talking about earlier, I don't think is the wind. That shit was not the wind. Oh. Oh, wait. Did I already take the tape thing out there? No? I thought I had 2 tape cases. I might be stupid? Why does it feel like I'm short a tape case? Maybe I placed it somewhere weird. Huh? Maybe you sent the drone back with the empty case? Maybe. And then also, I'd like to get the ATV belt and the ATV overcharged engine. Check the drone receipt. Oh, data tape case lid. Wait. What about the data tape case itself? Well, it's not out here. It's strange. See, part of it is paranoia, and part of it is that I'm just genuinely stupid sometimes. But I can never tell which is which. I'm never cleaning up the basement. It's not happening. Because you're a sensitive little signal? No! Because I'm lazy. Like, it feels like we're down a set of data tapes as well. I'm so confused. Yeah, I definitely fucked something up. How's the meat room doing? Have any meat left? I think it was at 3. Okay, awesome. Now, what I was doing last was going into the creepy crypt here and shoveling the coal. Oh, it's little coal pieces? I don't know how valuable this is then. It is a lot. As I was a child, or when I was a child, I yearned for the mines. I mean, you actually can mine coal in the cave. It's just that it's a terrible waste of time. When you could just do what most players do, and that is just shove things into the wood chipper. Which I don't feel the need to do as long as I know that there's coal. However, I do feel thankful that this game doesn't model the fact that shoveling giant piles of coal should burn through your stamina. But it does nothing. And thank God for that. I do wonder if there's anything else down here aside from the coal and the piece of paper, but... Don't give them any ideas? Oh, true. Okay, true. Good point. It doesn't seem like there's anything else down here, though. Unless there's a second secret wall inside the first. I should get, like, some candles or whatever and set them up down there. Make it real nice and spooky. It's like a barbecue, but with no meat. Unless I were to close it on myself, which I'm not going to do. Imagine turning around and watching the door close behind you. Oh, I've considered that the game would do that at some point. It has been a genuine worry of mine. Pretty sure you can cook food in it. If you time it perfectly, you can make a baked potato. Interesting. I didn't know that. Roasted stoat. I assure you, it doesn't taste very good. There's not that much meat on a stoat. I repeat, I do not taste good. Do not roast me. It's also like kind of cannibalism. Oh. Well, there wasn't very much extra fuel in there, was there? Still, a full can of fuel is a full can of fuel. Won't know for sure until you try. No, 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 no. Wait. We'll do a little bit more cleaning up around here. I hate these pencil holders. What a useless fucking item. I'll keep one for decoration. Ooh. Never mind. Going in there was completely worth it. How many read writes does that have left? 8. That's enough. Prefer, go do your thing. Thank you. Whoa, wait, no, no, no. Come back. Oh, shit. That was the wrong command. I can't make her come back, but I can make her stop where she is. Actually, could you get my reports, please? That's not quite what I meant. That's not quite what I meant.
Yow. 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 Yow.
Although that does work. That looks so intimidating from the outside. I thought that plant was like a thing. I thought that the plant was okay. The evil ass red light in the server room is reflecting off the window, even though it can't actually go through the wall. That kind of spooked me a little bit. There's gotta be a use for all this plastic scrap. Just don't know what it is yet. Incidentally, you can burn Dr. Kell in the incinerator. That's the first thing it did when it was introduced. It didn't even cook food. It's just there to burn Kell to death. Or it doesn't make gasoline either. It's just there to kill him. It doesn't even really fit well with the desk. We'll put one here for decoration. Sort of adds a little bit. And then this one gets thrown in the garbage. That's downloaded. Alright, let's see what we have. We'd probably have to reload to fix the spectrogram, but it's not like that big of a deal, so I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Okay, we do my patented sideways triangle. Radar path tracking breaks the spectrogram. I actually don't have radar path tracking. That's... Whatever bug that is has occurred because of something else. I can't imagine what the fuck is that? that looks almost like an Apollo module? Like the service module, but it's not. Could also be a bomb. Could be a Soyuz. It sure looks like a spaceship, though. I suppose we'll find out very soon. What the f... Oh, it's you. Okay. Thank you. Okay, now you can go fix servers. What happened to that zip drive? Didn't I have another one? Where did I put it? Oh, I'm just misplacing everything today, aren't I? I thought I just threw it off to the side here. I am actually just going crazy. I think. Yep. Yep, I think I am just going crazy. Don't know where my extra zip drive went, but it went somewhere. I must have sent back the drone with everything on board, but I don't remember doing that. Cyan shambles. I'm actually going crazy. Why do my lights keep flickering? That's because Transformer 2 is on 3 HP. Where the fuck is Transformer 2? Okay. Oh, good thing I installed a belt. Oh, this thing can go so fast now. Oh my god, we should have done that a long time ago. Oh dear. 2% integrity. There we go. That could have been really bad. I don't think you can be trusted to go that fast. That's unfortunate. We're also going to run out of fuel here. And it idles. It doesn't even idle. When you run out of fuel, it just, like, loses the ability to go anywhere. You can try to neutral your way down a hill, but it's so much worse than idling. Which is, like, realistic in some cases. Hi, Kerfer. In real life, you know, when you switch a car into idle, like, it has a little bit of a forward push. But that... Neutral is still better for hills, though. I think. Just stand here, please. Okay, now that our shit isn't going to explode. Oh, I forgot to actually... That's downloaded. Let's see what it is. Those just sound kind of like alarms. I think someone may be in a little bit of distress, which is unfortunate because I do not think that there's anything that we can do to help them here. Ooh, that one sounds kind of funky. I don't think I've heard that one. Let's save that one. That's processing. I was gonna figure out how to get these photos to look right with the string. I don't really know how to, though. Does anybody have any ideas? Because when I attach them... Hey, just wondering if you got your photos printed? Photos minted? What? Because if I attach them with the string, they fall off the wall. But then the pin seems to interfere with the string, so I don't really know what to do. Okay, that's today's, drone coming in. Hold on, let's do the thing. Our daily tasks. This time we will actually remove the items from the vehicle first. Because apparently we didn't do that last time. Okay. Easy. Yeah, we're definitely down a set of data tapes as well. I wonder, what does the data tape upgrade actually do? It says that it compresses the data, and I don't know what that means. Does that mean that the tapes load faster? That's kind of what it seems like. Which isn't really something that we've needed so far. But maybe if you were struggling to get them completed, that would be a big advantage. It makes them fill faster. It's not a terribly useful upgrade. Yeah, because they already do more than one per day. Okay, wow, we have lots of money. What else can we buy? What else can I just spend shit on? I guess we got more upgrades that we can do. Like, maybe some of the radar upgrades? They don't give you any extra for more than one set? Yeah, I was gonna buy a spare one here. I would like the coordinate triangle visualizer. And radar radius. And I would also like floaties. I've been meaning to get that for a while. Big lights? Okay. Physical module remote keyboard, yeah. I also want that. And then I also would like... Right, the, Oh, I also want a copper wire. I'm not gonna craft that one. And then... Maybe it's under storage? Or essentials? It is under essentials. Okay. That'll be good enough for all of our stuff. All of our needs and wants that we could possibly ever have. No, I can always find shit to spend money on. Okay, big headlights. Ooh, okay, I thought they were gonna look really goofy, but they look fine. Floaties. Our ATV looks sick as fuck now. All we're missing is the air control. Which I didn't consider to be that useful because, I don't know how easy or difficult it is to control. It might be a pain in the ass. Okay, now we have a bunch of physical upgrades. We need to install them, but in order to do that, we need to turn the power on. Okay. What else are we holding? Wait, where are those physical upgrades? They were in my inventory. Where did they go? Hello? Um... Oh. Oh no, they're over here. I'm just an idiot. Nope. I thought... Wow, my memory is really bad. I am so sorry. That you people have to witness this. Okay. Remote control, triangle visualizer, radar radius. Okay, that one we can just... Okay, if we install it while it's on, it'll blow us apart. So let's not do that. Where's my wrench? Here it is. I thought we stored some modules in there. Maybe it was stored. They were stored in that one. In any case, wait. Let's listen to that signal that we found first. Well, good luck to whoever that is. Oh, here's another signal. I'm pretty sure if we turn the power off, we can interrupt the download. But I don't want to do that until we start gathering the signal. Like, interrupting the download is okay. Interrupting the signal minigame is not going to work. We don't really even need the triangle visualization. I just thought it would be nice. What was that? Is someone fucking with my rover? Rover? With my ATV? No. I don't know what the problem is. It's strange. Right, signal minigame first. That appears to be a dwarf planet, again. I think it's a dwarf planet. I can't really tell what I'm looking at. It's a little ball. Which, I mean, most things in space happen to be orb-shaped. That's the way it goes. Unless they're, like, really small, and then they're not orb-shaped anymore. You could be describing yourself. I'm not orb-shaped. I have orb-shaped. But that's, like, different than being orb-shaped as a whole. Show orbs. Twitch.tv does not let you do that. I am not allowed to do that. Okay. Install that. And then install that. Then install that. Actually, the radar continues to work even when the power is off. Which I find curious. And then turn everything back on. Oh, let me go. Thank you. Oh, buddy. Okay. Ooh. That looks nice. I like the way that that visualization looks. Okay, well, while it's downloading, I think Kel should get some sleep. Why does my ATV keep yelling? Why does it do that? Well, that reminds me, I should check the crypto farm. Oh, it's not even close to being full. I do not want to sleep. I sense something. Oh, fuck. There's red signals right outside our base. Is it the dude again? We have to get the camera out. No, it's not the guy. What the fuck? Show yourself. Okay. It's nothing. It's nothing. I don't know. It still says that there's red orbs right on top of us. Uh-oh, they could be downstairs. They could be downstairs. Oh, the red lamp shows up on radar? Okay, well, there's still another one, though. There's still something else here. Nope, it's not down here. Maybe it's on the roof? Forgot how to get on the roof. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna mark this one. Oh, maybe it is the thing in the radar room. Okay, if that's the red dot there. Oh, maybe I am just making myself scared for no reason? I can go find out what that is. Oh, that's downloaded. Hold on. I actually feel like I hear something inside the noise there, and I swear it's not like paranoia. I know that if you take a bunch of, like, human skulls or whatever to the one area, you can go to hell and die. I don't know if we have all those skulls, though. You were looking at the VOD and there was two red dots in the base? Yeah, I'm telling you, there's something has been continually upsetting the radar here, and I don't know what it is. That's what concerns me. Okay, back to sleep. Or, wait, idea. Idea? coffee, and then we go to sleep. Oh, does not want to sleep. I sense something. Furfur 2? I don't think so. If Furfur was here, we would have noticed already, because Furfur knocks objects around. So I don't think it's him. I'm going up to the roof. Ooh, what the... Check the radar? Oh, well, there's stuff near Romeo, I guess. There's a lot of stuff near Romeo. We could go check that out, I guess. Jesus. Okay, so the meat monster, I think, was actually completely unrelated to what was happening. But that still scared the shit out of me. Did your red lamp survive the impact? No. It must have fallen off the desk. It's okay. Man, what the fuck was that? Fucked up everything that I placed in my room again. This is like the 5th time. At least this time I didn't blow all the computer peripherals clean off the desk. It didn't blow all of the computer mice into an alternate reality. Ads. Oh. Ads are about to happen here. Sorry. I was so happy. I was like, ooh, what is this signal? And then everything exploded. That scared the shit out of me. For a moment, I was almost happy. Okay, they didn't fuck up too much of the stuff that I placed. Some things are jumbled, but it's alright. Yeah, the meat monster needs to fuck off. That was unpleasant. What an asshole. Okay. Why can't they go against the wall? What's your problem? Oh, I need to grip it lower. That's what the issue was. Okay. Sorry. I missed something. I slept and you're still streaming? This is pretty normal stream length, actually. Stream length, actually. It's like 11 hours. No, God, no. It's not 11 hours. It's 9 hours. Which does mean that it's pretty soon to when I should stop streaming, but I want to investigate a little bit before that. Okay. Actually, I think the coffee looks better than how it was originally set up. We have to put my protective... Okay, there we go. Everything else looks alright. That's about half downloaded. Oh, you can't see my response. I am not calling Spartan insane. Hey, hey, hey. Don't misinform chatters. That's fucked up and evil. Okay. Man, what the fuck was that? Okay. Radar. There's still stuff near the top of the map. My favorite place. No! No, don't say that! No, wait! It's not true! This is just fucked up and evil. You guys are fucked up and evil. Just like whatever the hell happened to the base. You're back? I did not call you crazy. I did not call you slurs either. They're just making things up. Why are you still awake? It's 7. That's true. That's true. I'm awake because this game is actually really interesting. And I've been having fun, looking for voices. What the fuck? Uh... Oh, damn. I kinda assumed that the HEV suit could withstand that, but I guess not. Does it make the noise? Does it make the noise? That's not what I meant. It doesn't make the noise. We are soupless. What is this? Um, I cannot take those with me. A strange sign? Okay. That's all I wanted to do. Why does that distinctly look like a web page? That looks like a web page. A really, really low resolution web page. I wonder what that's of. Google it? It could be. I don't know if it is. Well, that sucks. I guess you could say he's no longer because he's trapped underneath there. He's no longer a free man. Boo! Fuck! I thought that one was good. Bad joke. Hey, they finally managed to hunt down the Freeman. -2? Fuck! Well, I guess it's all even in the end. Now, the raider was saying that there were two different things here. One down each canyon. But I'll be honest, I don't see anything down either one. So I think maybe this is the only thing that's here. Plus you're stinky. That's not true. That's not true. I took a shower recently. Soup. 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 It doesn't make the noise. It makes me really sad. I wish it made the noise. Soup. If you don't believe me, use the gravity gun in like Gary's mod or something. It makes that sound. It sounds like soup. So is that thing just gonna be there forever now? Not that that's like a problem or anything. I'm just curious. I do wonder what like the central, like what's with the central console? It's like a reference to something. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the building is. I get that Gordon Freeman is crushed underneath it and he's dead. And now we have the gravity gun. But what's with the rest of the stuff? Should I know what that is? Is that like a set piece from Half-Life 1 that I should recognize? You'd like to make some soup, but it's too hot. It's been really fucking cold here, unfortunately. I kind of want to go... I wanted to go on a walk for the past couple days, but it's been like 45. I'm sure it'll get really hot, though, this coming week. I think it's supposed to get hot today. Oh. I lived. What the fuck was that? in the water. That's weird. Are there supposed to be trees at the bottom of the river? There are trees at the bottom of the ocean. You keep forgetting I'm American because we have the same time. Yeah, we have the same time zone. It's just that I'm up at horrible times. It's like I'm an Australian. Except I'm not really. I don't know what that is, actually. We're gonna stick it to the board. Okay, maybe a little bit too big to stick to the board. We're gonna put it next to the board. We're gonna put it next to it. Somewhere. We'll just lean it against the table, I guess. How much space does this take up? 190. Okay, we're not carrying the gravity gun with us at all times. Actually, what is it? I'm curious as to what it says for the info tab. A strange device capable of lifting, pushing, and throwing objects with great strength. Inner working remains unknown. This is my corner of random bullshit. Come on. That's good enough, I think. There are more planes in the ocean than submarines in the sky. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah? That one took me a second, but yeah. I don't know what this is. What's this? What does that even sound like? Xeon? Like Gundam? I've never watched Gundam in my life. Sorry. Whatever, that's weird. Let's process that signal. Under the water, carries the water. The grav gun was a signal event. What the fuck is this? We're saving. I'm gonna save this signal. One of your recent signals caused it? I don't recall anything that sounded like Half-Life. The one that we're processing now was the one that nuked the base. The second we like locked in this signal, everything blew up. My skulls are out of place. That's the same event? Oh, okay, so that signal did cause the gravity gun. What is that? I feel like that signal has been on for a while. I kind of want to go check it out. What's the status of the... Transformers? They're okay. We probably should have touched Transformer 3 while we were out there. But it's too late now. Could you go fix servers, please? Thank you. Okay, someone answer me this. Why is there a special camera animation for being on the side of a prop, but no special camera animation for being on the side of a hill? Why do props get that privilege? Probably just a coding thing. You can turn that off in the settings? Okay. Well, I guess if you're on the bike, your camera tilts too, so... It's not necessarily unfair about it. But when you're on foot... Warning, deer. I'm fine. I knew there was some bullshit going on here. Except it doesn't look like there's really anything going on here. Oh, it's not in here, it's past. There's been a red signal out here for ages. It's nothing. It's nothing. What's up here? Also nothing. There's a little pillar, I guess. If it's a slow southeast pip, it's 99% a deer. Oh my god! Hi. It probably was a deer. Ow! That one didn't get me. I already got jump scared. I swear, the ratio of Kerfer jump scares to actual jump scares is like 1-to-1. I swear it's like 1-to-1. No. No, 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 wait. No. Please. Was there a skull here? I forgot to pick up. There is a skull here. Wow, that's cool, dude. That's Kerfer. Bring the metal detector here? Oh, you know what? Good idea. You just reminded me. I'm not hungry. Oh. Wow, I really ate that much. You just reminded me. There was the thing I wanted to do with the metal detector that I didn't have the chance to earlier. We'll have to sleep first. What the fuck was that? That sounded very distinctly like something crashing. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that.
Wow.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, we got everything back.
Yo, yo, yo.
Okay, yeah, that sounded like something crashing. What the fuck was that? Maybe the metal detector thing can wait. Oh, get me out of this forest. Oh, it's the Kerfur place. Or, Kerfur place. Arrival. Campsite. Who's to say? Oh boy. I swear to God, it's one thing after another now. We had like a stream where literally nothing happened. And now it's just everything. Everything is happening. The aliens have taken note of us. Okay, hopefully that impact didn't fuck up everything around my base again. Nothing ever happens. You literally saw things happening. You literally saw things happening. Okay, well the power is still on. Yeah, all my stuff is how I left it. This finished scanning. Let's see what this is.
Yo. Yo, yo. 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 Yo.
I hope that was not really loud for you guys. Because that was really loud for me. We'll call this, Black Mesa. Let's try spelling properly. I don't even know if that's the one that triggered the grav gun, but it seems like it. Can you just idle here, I guess? Okay, we actually need sleep. We'll get more signals another time. We have other things that we need to investigate. Who up nyawing their stove? No! I would love to pet my Kerfur though. Why can't Kerfur Omega be real? Kerfur is real. Except it's not quite called Kerfur. And it doesn't fix your broken servers for you. Be awesome if it did. Yeah, legally distinct Kerfur. Okay, we have 60 stamina. That's enough. Time to wake up in the middle of the night and drink coffee. See, the awesome thing about Kel is that Kel is literally me. Okay, so we need a new floppy disk. I need to make sure that there's nothing in the floppy disk. Which there is not. Kerfer, please get my reports. Thank you. Next. First of all, I want to see if there's anything new on the radar, because something fucking landed. Yeah, there's just a red light constantly at our base now. I don't know what that is. Do you also eat live roaches? You're right, I need to up my game. I need to up my game. I guess we're going out to Romeo, because what the fuck is going out? What the fuck is going on up there? Hello? Eat the Mataras? True. I do eat them when I encounter them. We just haven't encountered any live roaches for a while. I don't want to eat the dead ones. It's gross. If they're dead, that means they've, like, decomposed. Can you cook the roaches? Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad I had the seatbelt installed, because, now I just break my neck instead of losing my glasses. It's you're invading? I sure hope not. Okay, there's something there. Yeah, there's definitely something there. What is going on up here? This is also, thankfully, the next transformer that we need to stabilize, so... Hello? I have come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. And also, you cannot park here. Do you have any idea how many traffic tickets or parking tickets I've had to give in the last month? People think they can just park their spaceships here. No. There's nothing here? There's nothing here. There's a weird pile of paper. There's nothing here? I heard a fucking, like, spaceship land. What do you mean there's nothing here? What do you mean? secret spaceship? I sure fucking hope not. That's not allowed. That is illegal. Okay, there was still other things in the other canyons, but before we explore those, I'm gonna go and refresh the generator. It wasn't landing anywhere, it was just a sonic boom from it passing over. Oh, so I missed whatever it was. Damn. Unless it's like too fast for the player to see anyways. Okay, let's fix this. And then I'm going to check down the valley. The valleys, plural. Because it looks kind of like there were two markers. One of them is probably the antlion, actually. Or whatever the fuck he's called. The guy with the scissors for arms. You normally don't see it if you're indoors. It lasts like a second, but it's pretty common. Oh, it's a pretty common random event. I don't recall it ever happening before. I can't remember. Does this place open up during the rain? Oh yeah, it does. Or we are not to touch the pumpkin. I think that will upset the centipede. Oh! Ouch! Go Gadget explode. Don't do that. This ambient music was not here the last time that I explored this place on an old save. Yeah, this is where the centipede lives, and also the antlion lives in the caves. We have no reason to go into the caves right now, though. Oh, Maz, also welcome in. You'll be glad to know we found the gravity gun from Gary's mod. Unfortunately, it does not make the noise. Oh, hi. Okay, you didn't jump scare me this time. Okay, and I feel like there was something else up this way? At least there was on the map. It could be that the Gordon Freeman death site is now a permanent mark on the map. I think that that might be what it is. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Before we do the next thing that I want to do, we have to get our hazmat suit. I don't want to get radiation poisoning again. That first time was not a lot of fun. And while we're here, let's just stop by Transformer 2. I have to be really vigilant about the Transformers because of my fucking crypto mining setup is actually pulling so much power that it's straining the generators. But the gravity gun does have a radar signature. Oh. But we have the gravity gun back at the base, so... maybe the radar was seeing something else. There's always some bullshit out by Romeo, though. That's like the place on the map. There's always some bullshit going on up there. Any time of the day, no matter how far you are in the campaign, there's some bullshit going on up there. Which I quite dislike because it's a pain. That part of the map is like a pain in the ass to get to. It's really annoying. Maybe that's why I should get the air control upgrade. I guess we have enough money for it. We could have a fully upgraded car. Wait, I haven't tried the floaties yet. Let me try the floaties. It's not very controllable. It's extremely hard to control. That's not supposed to count for airtime, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you actually can't control it when it's in the water. Yeah, we installed floaties, but we did not install paddles. Oh my god! It's just gonna stop here. Actually, where is Kerfer? Does she need my help? She might. Hold on. What if I told you to fix servers? What if I told you to follow me? Oh, I'm gonna drown. Hold on. What if I told you to patrol? Okay, I'm just turning you off. No, the badge! I guess you'll get stuck against the fence. It's fine. We just need to grab Kerf. Yeah, the river doesn't kill her, but it does immobilize her.
No. 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 No.
Just stay here. Okay, where's that badge? Did we lose it? Is it not? Oh, it didn't get stuck here. Who knows where the fuck it is now? That badge is gone. Oh well. It's fine. I also think that there is another one somewhere. But that was also the least important part of her outfit, so. It's alright, I guess. Okay. Install the floppy disk. Okay, now we take the drive box. The drive box we can go ahead and insert, because they won't give us one, so we can't mistake it for one that we're supposed to have. Now we take all this garbage back into the building. This is not done. We will leave the tapes there. That drive can go be stored. The zip drive can go here. And we will take this zip drive out of the computer. Oh no. And then we take the tape case that actually has things in it. Shove them all in. And send them out. Next, we need the hazmat suit. We can bring Kerfer with us, just for the fun and the exercise. What? What? How did you get all the... I'm not even going to question it. I'm not even going to question that. Now, Kerfer and I will bond... Oh! The Arrival graffiti is there! It wasn't there before. That's new. Kerfer and I will bond over our shared love of digging up radioactive elements from the ground. Oh god, I've become unseasoned. Summarized. No, I think summarization is a different word, but it's pretty close to what I mean. I honestly forgot I had that routine. Now, where is that pie? Okay, it's up here. It's up here. Okay, we need to equip that. You could say that radioactive material is close to Kerfer's heart. That's a good one. That's like +2. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. No. At least it reduces false positives. Don't tell me that there's actually nothing here and this whole thing is a giant troll. I think it might be a giant troll. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's nothing here. What the fuck? Where's my radioactive elements? Okay, take that shit off. Not enough space. Can I drop something? Still not enough space. Shit. Can you take an object? Oh. Okay. I'll just have Kerfer carry it. Now, I did want to check this also. What's this about demonic symbols? At the fucking transformer stations? Climb on the roof. I guess I've never gone up to the roof. But I have a hook. I guess I never went up here. Why did I never go up here? I must be the world's least curious person ever. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Kind of hard to see. It's gonna be good enough, I think. Um, that does that do anything? Oh, that's just Kerfer. There are sigils all over the place. I may have actually already seen one. I want to take a photo of the back rooms. Hold on. Kerfer, I need you to stand still for a moment. Oh, I think giving you that item was a mistake. I can't talk to you now. Oh, can I crouch? There we go. I want to get close here. Whoa. What the fuck? I've never approached that while holding an item in my hand. Huh. Probably should have taken that with the flash on. You'll send Monique's 1,000 miles below thy forest after stream. It has a bunch of the sigils. Okay, sure. Oh, wait, I told you to idle. Unidle, please. Now, can Kerfer hold an object while standing or while sitting on the ATV? That's the real question here. You should go to the bottom of the well at 3:33 a.m. I don't actually think the well is open. I think it's boarded up at the moment. I was going to stick carrots down it earlier, but I think that event is over. Some are from the Lesser Key of Solomon, but some are... Yeah, I know what the Lesser Key of Solomon is. I've heard of that one. There is no limit to the LARP book. I'm familiar with it. Okay, I did just fix my crowbar. Oh, okay, this one doesn't require you to peel it off like the other ones. You can just break this. This is as low as it goes. Oh! Ow! Wait, we can just get out using the cable. It's fine. Oh, no! Oh. Never mind. I see. I see. They predicted that I would do something stupid like that. Okay. I do have a sleeping bag, so we can just... I'm gonna do that next stream. I will do that next stream. Follow me, please. Okay, so at least I did a little exploring. Be prepared that the well thing may crash the game. Okay, I'll just save. I'll save before I do it. I usually save before I do weird shit like this. Because I don't know what has, like, the potential to soft lock me. There aren't very many ways to soft lock yourself in this game, but there are a few. Oops. You'd argue that there's tons. You need to put a little effort in. The only obvious one I can think of is if you somehow used up all the metal on the map. Or sorry, you used up all the electronic scraps on the map, depleted all of your points, and then had no drives left, and then your coordinate towers went down. That's the only thing I can think of. You'd have to be, like, really stupid to do that. Uh-oh. Something's happening. So much for fucking ending the stream. What now? There's nothing out of the ordinary here. It's just the same dots that have always been here. That's not good. What do you mean? What's happening? Oh, I left my hazmat suit out there. Kerfur cannot carry objects on the back of the ATV, but I'll have to go back and get that. What is happening? Why is it making the music? Now I can pause the game. Okay. Never mind. It's nothing. Oh, right. The thump knocked everything over. Okay. Was there anything else that we needed to fix or set up before next stream? No, not really. I mean, I could get some sleep. so that we have a little stamina to work with. A rival slapper is pretty notorious for getting stuck. A rival slapper? I don't think I've ever been slapped by an rival. That sounds like fun. I got shot by one. That was not nearly as fun. I think maybe I did on the other save file. That sounds like something that may have happened on a previous save. Okay. Well, I think this is a good stopping point. We've just pretty much reset all of the transformers. So we shouldn't need... Let me just double check them. Yeah, all the transformers are at high power. We have stamina, we have food. We have completed today's daily task. That'll be a good starting point for next stream. Oh, I haven't calibrated the satellites in ages. Uh-oh. Oh, they're so bad. Uh-oh. We'll sleep a little bit more. Is it done calibrating? Yes. Except we have a down... Oh! We have a down server somewhere. I'll just get Kerfer to handle it. Oh, I don't need it right now. Okay, now is a good time to stop. We'll, this is a good place to pick up where we leave off. So, with that said, I'm going to save the game, and then go to the menu. Ad break starting soon. Nuh-uh, Jeff Bezos. Nuh-uh, we're gonna snooze those. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Have a good rest of your day, Van Hongerton. Thank you for stopping by. Thursday stream. I will probably stream later today, like my regular Monday stream. We'll see how I feel. I may or may not. I will message in the Discord if I will stream later today. But chances are pretty high that I will. Anyways, I'm gonna look for a raid target. Lindelm is playing Voices of the Void. But he's been live 10 hours. He's literally been live. He's been live for 2 minutes less than me. There's no way he's gonna still be online later. Also, I think I just raided him recently. Is there anybody else that I know? Man, nobody is awake at this time. Good lord. Oh man, I don't okay, I don't usually raid complete strangers. I think I'll raid in Lindelm again. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Okay. Where's my raid message? Here it is. Unless you guys can think of a better one. Anyways. thank you all for stopping by. I will see you maybe later today, hopefully. But if not, I will be streaming on Thursday at the usual time, which is 9 p.m. MST, although I'm usually an hour late. But I'm trying to turn that around. I will someday. I will someday. No, not no raid message. No. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. Have a good rest of your evening or morning. And until next time. Bye-bye. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye.